Good morning. Or afternoon. I suppose that would depend on where you are, right? Right. But good morning. How is everyone doing today? We're going to continue day 2. We're going to hop right into it. There's no really reason to delay. Elizabeth is making me breakfast in the background. So, say hello to her. Or don't. One of the two. Huh. Why is it starting in small window again? The game is launching in windowed mode, but it's not full screen again. We fixed this yesterday. I'm gonna move it over here. I don't know what it'll look like for you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be small. Okay. Does that to you as well? Okay, interesting. So it's not just me. Morning, Seven Sins. Good morning, Simo. But then it goes to full. It did not go to full for me. I had to come to menu settings and change it. Weird. I agree. Super weird. Load from last night. Let's do it. I forgot chat was on that side of the screen. It's like opposite sides of me. I usually have them on the same side. But I moved where my face was. Doesn't really matter. I don't really care. I don't really care. I like how I keep my lantern on my hip the whole time instead of like taking my lantern out and turning it on. Is just a simple. I think that's nifty.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
This writing? I've read this thing like 3 times. Playing mage for a bit and it's fun. I would imagine it's a lot more fun in this game than mage was in the first one.
Is there aught I can do for you?
The spells look really cool for the mage that I've seen. The like fire wave one, I don't know what it's called. The upgraded Ingle is really what it looks like. It looks like it's the same concept as Ingle, but they just made it cool. Ulrika's house. This is where she tended to us. Ooh, look at this chest. Class skill for mages. Wow. Trying to unlock Mystic Knight. I walked over that on accident. Isn't that cool? Speeds up casting. Oh, that's like super useful. Ooh. I will say, I like the way that they designed visually the items in this game. In the first game, visually, the items were kind of like they were there. They all kind of looked the same.
This. It might be of use.
Splat. Ooh, we didn't take fall damage there. We went fully horizontal. Love the spell effects, designs, and sounds. Honestly, not even just the spell effects or the ability effects, like just the effects of like everything that you run into ambiently seems interesting. Do I need anything from Jonathan? No. Guys, we need to figure out who Go-To Beloved's going to be in this game. Because for me, in the first game, it was the lady that worked in Caxton's shop, which was probably his wife. I don't actually know. But it was exclusively because of her accent, and I haven't found anyone with an accent that I'm super excited about yet. But I'm just letting you guys know, whenever you see me talk to a random person, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to listen to what their voice sounds like so I can decide if they're going to be my beloved or not. And if you don't know what that lady sounds like, she was my beloved in a good number of runs last time around, but she had I can't describe what her accent is. She's like the only person with that accent in the entire game. The entirety sound of the game is good. I will say the sound is very good. The only sound that I think is odd so far is, well, 2. One is that when you're hitting a like a vulnerable point, like a weak point, like the Cyclops eye, the Minotaur's horns. When you're hitting those, the sound effect is the same sound effect that they, or a similar enough sound effect to what they used in the first game when you were striking something that was armored. So for the beginning of the game, I thought when I was on the Cyclops eye that I was like not hitting his eye properly because it sounded like the sound, because my brain thought of that sound effect as, oh, I'm not doing damage because I'm hitting the armored part. But that's just the new sound effect change. The other sound that throws me off is when you sprint. When you get winded and you start like breathing heavily, it sounds really far away. So I'm like, is that my character or is someone else sprinting near me that's got out of breath? It's really, those are like the only two sound things that are weird to me. The rest of them are like, whatever. I get what you're saying about the downed pawn sound. It's like a sonar ping. And it does kind of weird. It does kind of sound weird, but like, it doesn't bother me so much. There's probably a way to turn it off. I haven't really explored the settings yet. I want to play through the game with however the base settings are first, and then I'll adjust from there. It sounds so bad to your ears. You're talking about the sonar ping or the pawn? Windedness. Water and cloud textures are so bad, out of place to the rest of the game. I haven't really looked at the cloud text. Oh, I guess the cloud textures do look pretty bad. I don't really care about that. A lot of people really enjoy looking at a skybox and they talk about it. This is the first time I've noticed clouds. Like, it doesn't matter to me. The pawn thing, yeah, I believe it. Like I said, it is an irritating ping. It just doesn't really matter to me. Monster culling, vocation frustration. I wonder if this pawn 2 symbol means like my pawn knows where it is. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't have an icon for it before on the map, but I do now. I probably didn't have a pawn who knew where it was, and now I do. Huh. That makes sense. I'm about that. Okay, we need to go back to the capital, which is a bit of a hike, so I'm almost willing to take the ox cart, but we'll walk. We did the ox cart once just to see what it was like, and it was different than I thought it was going to be.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills.
But yeah.
A jack of all
But yeah, I'll have to look
trades
at
is a
water
master of
textures.
none.
I'm okay with that water texture. I mean, it's not the most impressive water texture I've ever seen, but for the most part, it looks like water. I'll take it.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so
Hello?
soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all
hell
that
are you?
vim go to waste. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Kill one guy, high five. Okay.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they
Ooh. My stab and drag move didn't actually do the drag part. Kill another guy, high five. Ah, it's dope. Is there a button that I can press to make that happen every time? I don't care about the graphics if I'm comparing gameplay, but the thing that I can't unsee is the cloud. Water are so bad they stand out.
useful ingredients to be
Like I said,
gathered
I
from
haven't
nature.
noticed them. I see what you're saying. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you
In
on your
traversing other worlds,
observation.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I like this feature. Oh no, I have to follow the lady who's not wearing pants.
We have arrived.
Ooh, it's a nice chest too.
Oh, well spotted.
And a wake
Most
stone shard.
impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
That's a cool feature too. When your pawns actually know something, they'll tell you about it, and then you just say go, and they'll guide you to it. That is a cool thing. I like that a lot because there were times in the first game where your pawns would actually know stuff,
We have
and you
found
had to.
material.
They would like kind of
Combinations materials result in
gently
different
tell you about it. Oh, hey,
creations.
look. There's the ox cart. They would gently tell you about it, but like if you didn't understand what they were saying because you didn't have the experience with it, you'd be like, huh. Lizard. I think it's a cool feature. You'd rather have the rest of the game look not as cool, but have the water still look good. Yeah, teach their own. Like I said, I don't really notice it, but it's mostly because I don't look up, and when I see water, all I need it to do is look like water, and it looks like water enough that I'm cool with it. What'd you say? I'm not playing the game in water. That's true. Yeah, I'm not playing the game in water. I think everything in this game is more aggressive. I think part of the reason it's more aggressive, though, is less that they made the enemies intentionally more aggressive and more the... I can break this.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Kodama! Hey, buddy. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Everyone, welcome. Welcome. We are on day 2 of my journey. I'm going real slow, just because that's how I play every game the first time. I am not a fast player, often. What is
One can
this?
see far to the distance from here.
Oh, this is that statue she had said that I couldn't find. But I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
You have my support.
Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. I hope you guys are having a good time playing it. I certainly am. Please no spoilers. That includes things about vocations, because I haven't even watched the trailer for this game. Hey! How are you doing? How are you enjoying the game? Good. I don't know what this thing's supposed to be. Am I supposed to do something here? You haven't played this yet? Ah, what were you playing then? Slip sliding away.
This is rather thrilling.
Yeah. I remember you watching, yeah. Where the hell am I? We're going the right way. Nio 2. Ah, that's right. That sounds right. I'm just lost. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, there's a goblin over there. Nio 2. I played that a little bit. I had a good time with Nio. I didn't play the second one, sorry. I played the first one a bit. I had a good time. I will say, I'm not very good at it. That is,
to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Okay. She just, like, appeared. But yeah, that game is pretty tricky. Hold up, I missed something. Let me scroll up. You just came back to your PC as the raid took me here. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Casual. 1-bit Casual. Oh, thank you for that. But welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Seven Sins. It does look a bit the same, but it's not an easy game to get into. Yeah, I would agree. It's pretty... I like how aggressive they made the mechanic design in that game, though. Like having to press the bumper at like the perfect time to recover your, what was it, stamina or whatever it was. Not a straightforward thing to do, and it made the gameplay have considerably more depth than basically any other game that fits into that genre. So it was pretty cool. I found it very challenging at the beginning. I had a good time doing it, though. It was fun. Any performance issues? I haven't had too many performance issues yet. There have only been like a couple stutters, and they were, you know, just whatever. I have a 3060 Ti, My understanding is the biggest issues are CPU intensive areas where there are a lot of NPCs though. And I've only been to the city one time and I didn't encounter anything there, but it was nighttime. So like there are less NPCs out and about anyway. So I might have more later. There also might be a bigger city I run to, but I don't know. I haven't had any issues so far. Very rewarding to get the hang of. Oh yeah, no, when I did finally figure out how to do it, I was like, this is nice. I like it. It was a very satisfying thing to do. Like when you successfully did it, you were like, ooh, yes. I like that. Sure, we'll hire you. Your party is fall. Yeah, let's give her a gift. Let's give her one of these Wakestone shards.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever
Shall we
at your
discuss
service.
tactics now?
Like it just summoned a random lady.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Okay, let's... What? Did I skip the mine? Who am I following? You? Splat. I'm looking forward to trying this at some point. Maybe I'll run Dragon's Dogma 1 first
Pray,
again.
Follow me.
I did not go back and play Dragon's Dogma 1 first again. Granted, I have so many hours in Dragon's Dogma 1 that I don't know what I would get out of playing it first again, if I'm being honest. But I wouldn't have been disappointed, obviously. But so far, it doesn't really seem to have been like necessary for me to go back in terms of like I needed to remember something. And in fact, the controls for the two menus are
We
swapped.
might find a use for it.
So it keeps confusing me. But other than that, like, it's been pretty solid. Like, if you press start, it pulls up, like, the menu for the game, which used to be the back button. Whereas the back button just pulls up the map. Whereas in the first game, the back button pulled up that first menu, and then start pulled up, like, the save quit menu, and that was all that was on the start. Lady, she said she was taking me to a mine, and she's, like, sprinting. That's crazy. I think she's trying to get me killed. But yeah, I haven't really been having any issues with the performance yet.
Come.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in...
That is one thing I find a little bit annoying. If you walk up to a pawn, you will immediately engage. Ooh. You will immediately engage with them in conversation as they try to give you their elevator pitch. And you have to like cancel it. It's like a minor inconvenience, and it probably is what would happen with pawns that's running into an Arisen. Yeah, I would say you were leading me someplace, lady.
So soon? Why?
But
We seem to
yeah,
have
it's
come
whatever.
through unscathed.
You've got DD1 muscle
We
memory
mustn't
still,
allow
nice.
ourselves
Yeah.
to become complacent.
I mean, to be fair, I have some
Each
like
trial as it comes.
6,000 or 7,000 hours in that game, so yeah. Like, if you needed me to write out on paper without looking a layout for... She got clobbered. A layout for, like, what enemies are in every single room of Bitter Black Isle, I could probably just do it by hand. No problems. No questions. I All right, where are we
By
going?
your command, Arisen.
I'm like still
I'd
following
wager
this
there's ought
lady.
to
I
be
have no
found
idea
here.
where she's taking. She said she was
Just
taking me to a
wonder
mine
how
nearby,
best to
and
proceed.
nearby is like minutes away. Which I guess in reality, if someone told me they knew where a mine was, I wouldn't expect it to be like 20 feet away.
Ingredients are plentiful
So
hereabouts.
that is fair, I
No
guess.
harm in
But
picking a few.
still, we're just every other time I've
To
had
make
the
for our nearest destination first.
every time I've had the
The soldiers delivering freight were last.
oh, there's
sighted
something
near
nearby.
Roland's
It's
eastern
usually like
edge.
right here.
That's not far from here.
Well,
67,000 hours. You got to pump your numbers up.
I'm only glad
To
I
be
don't have to lead
fair,
the way for a change.
I had played that game for like 10 years off and on, so there is that. It's nice to be able to actually use the pawn commands in this game. I never
We
touched them
can't
for
reach
fear of
it
changing my
from
pawn
here.
inclinations.
We'll have to get
I
it there and
used
drop
them
it
in the
down.
first game, but you had to be very cautious about using it because you're right. It would just like change your pawn's inclinations. I think what's good about this game is they give you a little bit more use and more definition in terms of what using the pawn commands will actually do to the pawns. I don't really care about that bug. Actually, I'll pick it
Just
up.
recalled.
I don't know if these
I
bugs
found
are
a
worth
treasure
something.
chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yeah,
Methinks
show me
I
to
know
the
where that
chest.
is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're switching.
I'm ready
We're
to
not
set out for our
following.
destination when you are arisen.
We're not following the other lady because this lady's taking me too far afield. Oh. Aw. Dude, that guy from Jurassic Park told me not to be in the long grass, and he was right.
Well said.
Deaded.
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, there's still more.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
I'm surprised.
Whoops. Oops. Nope. What did I just try and grab? I wonder if I can't see them because it's too dark, so my character's not automatically attempting to grab them with the rope dart thing. There you go. I turned my lantern on.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Where's this chest lady? Ellie, huh? But yeah, the pawn commands in this game, they were like, oh, if you press go, it'll do this. If you press no go, it'll do something else. Where? Oh, they're up here? Okay. Ah! Rude. There we go. Woo! So visceral. Level 15. Okay, continue, Ellie.
This oxguard was beset by assailants who could not. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Thank you, Ellie.
Wait right there.
Alright, let's go. Nice. But yeah, I think they did a much better job of adding clarity to what things do in this game. Because that was a trouble. I think that's a trouble Capcom has, period. Having played Monster Hunter and the introduction that they have
Here
to
we
try
are.
and teach you how to play that game is an absolute
On to the
nightmare.
nearest location.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
Savagery expect. Not bad. 350 gold. Also not bad. Harpy Pinion. Nice. But anyway, but yeah, that game's like a slight nightmare in trying to figure out what it's trying to tell you about things. So I think, you know, some of the vagueness that Dark Souls has is less about, not Dark Souls, Dragon's Dogma has, is less about specifically Dragon's Dogma and more about Capcom. But this seems to be a pretty good showing for them in terms of actually explaining what things do.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Ears, too. Dude had some huge ears. Traveler's Gators. Did you guys get an egg? That's crazy. I don't really buy a whole lot of stuff in the first game either, in terms of like armor.
To be made today, I see.
I usually just buy weapons.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
What's this? Cinnamon bark. Cinnamon's expensive, actually. Like actual cinnamon. That's an expensive spice. By volume.
A different path would serve us better now.
You're the one guiding us, lady. You don't get to lead us someplace then be like, you know what, we should be taking a different path. It would be better than this bullshit you brought us on.
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
This is a very hidden path. Oh, here's the chest. Oh no, she's taking us to a mine. I forgot. This isn't even the thing she was taking us to. Jasper. Every time I see Jasper in this game, I think of that kid from the first one.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That sounds not good.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh. Is that a sorcerer? Or is that a mage? I can't really do anything. Miasmite. That was actually a relatively challenging material to obtain at the beginning of the last game. There was like a quest that needed it, and it was actually kind of tricky to get. If you did Reynard's quest, what's it called? What is his quest called? Is it Search Party? Is that the name of his quest? No, I don't remember. I think it's Search Party. But yeah, if you did his quest, one of the, like, the third step requires 2 miasmite. It was actually challenging to obtain. More ghosts. Oh no, these are skeletons. I did not mean to do that, actually, but...
Beyond repair. A flawless execution.
Damn, I got hit from behind.
It was enough to make one.
The Wandering Merchant quest. Yeah. 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 I think it was called Search Party. I think I'm right. But anyway, yeah, you had to get miasmite, and the only place you can get it early was if you went at night outside of the castle across the river that was to the east. And it was,
Pray, follow me.
It was difficult because, 1, not a lot of ghosts. 2, miasmite was like its rarer drop because you would get miasmite shards, but not miasmite. It was tedious. Thank you, sweetheart.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
Not a whole lot I can do here. I like that Flora's trying, though.
Over here!
Alright, this I can do. Where'd you go?
Well fought,
Not like that. That is good enough.
outstanding.
Hey, Shaltoa. Welcome back. Alright, well, they deal with these ghosts. I'm not very useful here. I have to get my mages to do stuff. So I'll just eat my eggs.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I believe yon
No,
flame
just one's
spawns
fine.
a light. We ought to
Thank you,
extinguish
sweetheart.
our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
They're drawn to the light, so I can extinguish my lantern, you say. Doggo in background. Yeah, there's two of them somewhere. Although as I start eating, they'll probably be too
That
close for
battle
you
took
guys to
more
see.
out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Another miasmite. Damn. I'm like drowning in miasmite in this game. Yes, Elizabeth made the dog's eggs too. So they should be very happy puppies. Oh. Is a puppy. Like chilling. With you holding her like that.
Unlike this one.
This one's not so happy about it though. Sweetie sweet. Yeah. Stream says hello. She waved. Ooh, we haven't run into... Ooh, they pop. These are the ones that pop. They take a while to pop.
I must summon aid. Thought it too late.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So visceral. I love it. Oh, there it is. Turns out you need to buy a desktop for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm sorry to hear that. What did I just shoot? I just like rope darted straight up. Ah, man. The combat in this game is too cool. Alright, keep going.
I
Keep
shall
leading
do as
me.
you say.
Gonna take you 10 years. I'm sorry to hear that.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
What'd you say, sweetheart?
Just in time for the next DD?
Just in time for the next DD, Elizabeth says. Right. These guys look like I would have expected the,
You fond of those eyes?
Ah, we meet again. How fare you this day?
Who's Miles?
There's aught I'd ask of you, if you're amenable.
I am being sent. I am to be sent on an expedition far afield, and no soldiers can be spared to join me. I dare say I could manage on my own, but with beasts and brigands, there's always a chance of being overwhelmed. It is imperative that I reach my destination. As such, I'm much obliged if you accompany me. Why didn't they have him voice act that? Unclear.
My thanks.
Sure. Let's see if this is a mistake. Where are we going? Oh, we're over here. We're going there. Okay.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Sure. Wait, there's a chest over here.
Sleep.
You what?
Is it up high? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Alright, who are we following? Go.
Shall I
You.
lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers
I also thought they were gonna attack me. They were just upset because I had my weapons unsheathed. I only realized they weren't attacking me because they were just like slow walking towards me. And I was like, wait a sec.
Where are the skeletons?
I was like, these guys usually are a little bit more angry than that if they're gonna attack me. That sounded like a wizard.
I grant you roaring flame.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Hello. What? That dude did some serious damage to me.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
That hurt. But yeah, they were upset because my weapons were unsheathed, and the only reason I realized that is because they were like, just like slow walking towards me. And I was like, oh. You know what? I'm just gonna get inside this anodyne. In the first game, Ghosts took damage from anodyne. I'm gonna assume it's similar. More miasmite. Oh my goodness. But yeah, when I sheathed my weapons, they were like, alright, he's cool, whatever. They were also threatening me in like a way that was like, if you keep that up, I'm gonna mess you up kind of deal. And I was like, maybe if I don't have an aggressive stance, they'll not try and murder me. Once again, Ghosts thoroughly confusing spawns. It also does not appear like the ghosts do damage to you just by dashing around anymore, which is a thankful change if you ever did a no-hit run. Is there something else?
By your command, Arisen.
I don't think she actually knows where we're going. What's the over-under? Oh my god.
Let my magic improve your weapon with the fury of the elements.
These little goblins are... They keep catching me unawares. I wonder if those are like the Grim Goblins or something. Alright. Oh. Saw health bars.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! Their reputation's not
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Our results speak loudly. But our most priority is
Love
to
it.
douse those flames.
thank you for coming to our aid.
What do you say?
That was a tight spot you saved us from.
I don't know. Maybe. Just go ahead. Hey, Bradley. You love the high fives? Absolutely. I'm loving it.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Over here, if you please.
You started playing yesterday, as did I.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a
I'm
purpose
glad
for it
I
in due
can
time.
get you hooked. I mean, the first one's phenomenal, so this one's also proving to be very satisfying. Damn it. Get your ass down.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I guess she didn't want a high five from me. Did you see that? She was like,
Hope you weren't expecting that.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
sorry if you guys are hearing that. Elizabeth's vacuuming because our dogs have made this place dirty.
There are useful
As they are
ingredients
wont
be
to
gathered
do.
Here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Was most effective.
Looks like she's done. Thank you,
Naught
sweetheart.
compares to the thrill of victory.
Where am I going?
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
This
in and of
pawn
itself.
is,
Let us instead strive to
Wildin'.
better ourselves with every battle.
let me tell you. But yeah, it's been pretty great so far. I like that they kept the feel of the combat of the first game while making changes, which is exactly what I wanted them to do. I wanted the feel to remain the same, but I wanted it to be a different game. I'm also really happy that they kept Ensnare, because Ensnare was one of my favorite, like, things. It still is. Alright, let me high-five Flora. Oh, okay. We changed how we were going about it.
Over here, if you would.
Let's kill this thing, I guess. Woo! That was a very close one.
You have my
What? I thought I was far enough away.
Think we've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I can use some help.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent takes the easy way.
Understood.
We ought to put them in all where the options take from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I know not what to say. It was one of the targets my own master back in there. I'd like to see it moved. You've no objections. Would you lend me a hand?
Alright, whatever. I'm like stuck. There we go.
The simplest strategy our foe knows to use. Lock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
I've brought their attempts on the road, but together, I think we can manage it.
I really don't want our guard man to die.
Enemy slowly.
Recklessness has done them no favors.
Yeah.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall soar. Tis done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Okay. Did our friend survive? He did.
You are in need of healing. Allow
Yeah,
me.
I am in need of
Wait a
healing.
moment.
I will say, being red green colorblind, whenever she does the anodyne in the daytime, I have a really hard time finding it. Alright,
Let us proceed to the next
let's,
location.
let's proceed.
On to the nearest location. Betray their minds is but a stone's throw from here.
Anyway. Alright, well, we killed another Cyclops. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you that the water looks less impressive than the rest of the world. Seven Sins. But I still think that it's a minor thing for me, because I'm not looking at water a whole lot. Same thing with the sky. The clouds are kind of whatever, but I'm not looking at the sky a whole lot.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Are we though?
One of us is entrenched.
Sit your ass down, Harvey. Ooh, Flora died. What is she fighting? A couple Saurians.
Well done.
Did you see that guy kick him? That archer guard kicked him. You can totally live with it. You just don't like noticing it. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're not. But
Might I interest you in my hub?
oh, we already spoke to her the other
Much
day.
obliged, sir.
I have no interest in. Got him.
I'm done for.
Oh. The auto talk pawn thing for new players. Probably. That would make sense. Get killed. Get out of there. I like how when they
Our combined might is beyond any.
I like how when they die, it like takes a moment. They don't just instantly fall to the ground. If they got hit in the head, they like slowly fall. I don't know what hit me at the end there, because this guy was dead. Did this guard kill me? I don't know.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
What is she upset about? Are we even going the right way? We are, okay. Well, we're kind of not. We're taking the wrong turn.
Pray, follow
Wait. Wait.
me.
Hold on. We're gonna go over here first and drop this guard off. All roads lead to Rome or something. That's right. Welcome. Redone so many great animations, it's great. Oh yeah, I really like the visceral animation of when you use your heavy attack on like a off balance or a vulnerable ally. Or enemy, rather. Vulnerable ally. Ugh, just using visceral attacks on your vulnerable allies. Seems reasonable. What do you say? In the event of monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I will say, I did actually like the ox cart
During the day.
thing in this game. Where are we not like where we need that guy to be? Am I supposed to be talking to you? No? Wait, where's our guard? There. We failed! What happened? We're going back. We're going back. I don't know what happened. We were here. Like, that was where it was supposed to be. We had the guy. He just disappeared. Give pawns healing items. They used them automatically in the first game. You just had to set the inclinations to be so that they would do that. He got gobbled. Yeah, he got gobbled up.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Oh, it's saved here with the
On
fail.
to the nearest location.
Like, seriously, where did he encounter an enemy? We didn't encounter an enemy between the bridge where we decided to take this turn.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Alright. I'm very annoyed by that. I can't believe he died. Like, there are no enemies between here and this bridge. Died of Ligma. No kidding. That was...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I didn't notice that he
We
wasn't
collect
following
as
me.
much as we can carry.
I like that our pawns will tell us if there's something of interest, but sometimes it's not like that great.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
We
Our
are,
respective
Flora.
abilities are unique as well.
We are. Oh,
We
look.
must each of us hone our skills.
There, Master, Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Well done. But you're some magic, so it's frozen. Wait right there.
Nice. Maybe he ran this way and got killed by a Saurian. I would believe the Saurians would kill him. I don't know that a goblin would kill him. That guard, I mean.
Let my magic imbue the weapon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, the combat in this game,
Over so soon? Why?
great.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Absolutely great.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Juggled. Get juggled. Not bad. Not bad at all.
One of us is being drenched.
That was like some Pokemon water pistol type stuff right there. Oh. The flip. Hell yeah, Flora. That was dope. I also really like that me using that ensnare there prevented the attack from going off from him. That was nifty. Okay, so we can take this path here to get to this one. Left it is. Left it is. Ooh, I need
This
to
might
sit
be worth
back
a
in my
read.
chair.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Where the false arisen? Another
statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Harpies, 'tis
We'll be
weak
most
to fire.
efficient to make for our nearest destination first. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Wait, Trevo Mine?
I grant you fire's blaze.
That's where we need to go. Is that where we're going?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Yeah, she's in need of healing real good. Heal her some more, Ellie. Jeez.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Efficiency at its best.
Been given
Our
leave.
combined might is beyond any foe.
I think we need to turn, right? Yeah. Nice. I will say, I think they have done a better job balancing this game. The first game, if you remember, running into bandits at the beginning. Ooh, this guy's armored. Running into bandits at the beginning of the game was like, you couldn't even deal damage to them.
Not good enough.
Okay, so it doesn't deal damage to me if I explode it too close to me, but it does stagger me.
Breakfast of hope makes the feast of bread.
You know, you're allowed to move out from directly underneath the wall. Come this way. Perfect. Cudgel to the face.
This zone is contact. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Kind of don't want to climb this guy. He's being a
Let
little
my magic scorch you in an elemental.
donkey.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Nice. Like visually where the armor is, it blocks now. It did kind of before. But I will say that it did, like, the chain was a lot more armor than it should have been in the first game. So, like, it did before, but at the same time, it kind of didn't. Can I break the tusks off after he's dead, like we could in the first one? It's not appear so. Or it's
Master,
just
I'm not sure how much
difficult.
longer I can keep going.
You might need a smashy weapon. That might be true. Oops. Mighty. Exquisite. Cool. It's not actually what I meant to do. I meant to... We have a lot of horns. I probably don't need to pick up any more goblin horns. I just need the gray goblin horns. The chopper. Give the chopper horns. Sure. Valuables, it says. But yeah, smashy weapon might be good,
We really
actually.
ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
We can't, Flora. I'm sorry. The thing I love is people complaining about Archer, like, yeah, it's kind of boring because you snipe everything before they get into combat. No, you're playing them like Skyrim.
Pray.
Yeah, I mean... My favorite ability in the first game... My favorite vocation was Strider, but my favorite ability was actually Fracture Dart on Strider, which was the bow ability that Strider had.
Let us finish this quickly.
And I expect it would remain that way in this game.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Aptly said.
On the float.
You must wait. Answer.
Nice. The punt kick. I saw, we had a guard that used that earlier, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, sir, you just kick down doors for a living or something. It's crazy.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I don't know if she's taking me to the riftstone she just talked about, or
Unless
to
I
our
am much
objective.
mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both causes have merit.
We gotta save that poor lady from these evil Saurian. I have no ice damage and I can feel it.
You've my gratitude.
Ashley. If they mention something, you have to press go. Yes, I know that. The issue was the person that I said go to is the same person that's already leading us to our quest objective. So I was like, I don't know if me saying go here overwrote that quest objective one or if she's actually taking us to that riftstone. I have no idea because it doesn't like tell me what she's leading us to. You know what I mean? It overrides? Cool.
I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
Over here, if you please.
Here she says. Aha! She did take us
We've
to the riftstone.
arrived, just as planned.
Nice.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
One thing that I've noticed is that being near the
It
rift
would
does
be
not
most
heal your
efficient to make
pawns.
for our nearest destination
It
first.
used to. That makes me
Afraid
somewhat
their mind
saddened.
is but a stone's throw from
But
here.
I don't actually care. It's whatever. They've made the healing in this game a little bit more challenging. Also, predation does not, or not predation, but whatever it's called in this one, does not heal us beyond our white
Follow
health
along
like
at
it
your
does in
own
the first
pace,
one.
Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Or does in the first one. I don't know. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. They ill like fire. Mess it up, Flora.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The fury of the elements. Thank you. I'm killing Rock Boy first. Oh, I guess this is Trevo Mine. This looks like a quarry. But they did make lost health more or less. Nothing in this game heals you your lost health. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I will say I find that a little bit annoying. You have to rest to recover your white health.
I'll go and open the chest.
What I probably would have preferred is that curatives do heal you your white health, but at like 25% effectiveness. Something like that. So like it would take considerably more resources to heal you past your white health, but you could do it. It would just probably be inadvisable. That would be how I would probably balance it, but it's, you know, it's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. You like the removal of healing white health because you could forehead through shit you wouldn't
Just
be fighting.
yonder.
I don't mind the fact that we can't heal it. What I don't like is, because I actually kind of like the concept. The thing that frustrates me is if I die in a combat, my white health goes down. My maximum health continues to go if I die to the same combat. So if you run into a difficult enemy, you can't just keep making attempts because at a certain point it'll just start one-shotting you. And I still can't heal it unless I go rest. So like you can just like ostensibly get yourself in a rather bad position. So that's where I'm kind of like, Yes, camping's a lot easier in this game. That's true. Full resting
Must be
is
a good spot for
a lot
harvesting
easier, but
ingredients.
still,
We could pick some now.
it's a little
and
awkward.
use them when the need arises.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Know that I can jump up that. Doesn't look it.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't know that that would work. The game forces you to be more strategic instead of bullheading against stuff. Yeah, no, it definitely does. And I don't have a problem with that, per se. I mean, I did no hit runs, so obviously I like being more strategic than bullheaded. But at the same time, it's just kind of... I don't know, it just seems odd to me. It just seems an odd choice in comparison to the first game. Because, like, for example, we fought a...
I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
We fought a Minotaur yesterday. And when I was, like, the first time we encountered him, I had, like, 90% of my health. Of my full health bar. And he still one-shot me, which is fine. But I was like, we're going to fight him. We'll kill him. So it's probably taken me, like, 10 attempts to kill this guy. Maybe even a couple more. Just because we kept getting just one shot with him doing weird stuff. And then after that, we were just out in the middle of town. Or not town, but we were out in the middle of the wilderness. So we had to go progress to find a campsite that we could use. And I was getting, by the time we left, I had so little maximum health that I was getting one shot by, like, bandits.
I'm worn out.
That sounds more like get good
Might we
territory.
have a rest
For
before
sure,
this?
yeah. Like I said, I don't really mind it, but it's kind of like... It was a little bit awkward. I'm like, I don't like that I'm being penalized for attempting to fight things that are stronger than I am. Repeatedly, at least. Felt a little awkward.
I will protect you.
That guy has an explosive barrel. Yeah. I saw that come out and I was like, I don't, like, sometimes they just stand there and my character doesn't do the high five. I don't know if there's a button prompt that I can use in conjunction.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
I really like the heavy hit thing where even if it doesn't do much damage, you're stunned / vulnerable. Yeah, I think it's really cool. What I don't, what I find somewhat difficult about getting knocked down or staggered or things like that is that I can't tell when I'm allowed to move again. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I like it. Because, like, depending on the hit, it's like, yeah, no, this is reasonable for you to be staggered. And then you're just like, oh yeah, that does make sense. I don't know where we're supposed to be going in this mine, if I'm being honest. Oh, he died. Dick.
Dare I say it? Which the arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Thank you. Hey, Gameroot. We found a two-hander. Whoops. You give Flora. We're probably gonna make her a warrior. Is this what I was doing? Some theories have finally been answered. Well, don't give me any spoilers, because I do not wish to have any. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm sure
Forgive
some
me,
people have figured out
but
some
I cannot
stuff.
guide you from here.
That's fine, Liana. Your guidance was very bizarre anyway.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I can hear them. Oh, okay, they shot it. The discussions before. Which discussion? Hello. You think I can get that? Nah, I don't think I get that. I need like a movement ability to do that. I don't have one yet. This is a rickety bridge.
Right, you then. Bring us apart, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins.
Yeah, like there we got taken. We barely lost any. Ooh, we found a fairy stone. We barely lost any health, but we got knocked down onto a
You've
knee.
strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those
On
cursed things caught us
vacation in some of its
entirely
abilities.
unawares.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favor.
Honestly,
There,
these
there's
guys
a
were like
chance.
pretty close to success. But you know what? I'll
Over
take
here,
it.
if you would.
I think she's guiding me to the next quest objective. So we're gonna open this chest first. Can I jump down from here? Oh yeah, we're good.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing.
Signs of valor. Signs of valor were the signs of valor were the daggers that you got at the tip of the spear at Hillfigure Knoll. The microtransaction part of this game is optional. It's entirely optional. It's not even. It is like genuinely no different from the previous game's microtransactions. Like, actually. Interesting. You can have it automatically equip optimal things. It's cool. Yeah, the microtransactions are like identical to last games.
Eventually.
Like, I don't understand the people getting upset about it. Interesting. This place is huge. Huge. Didn't think I'd be able to climb that. Interesting. Oh, we're on the Alps. Front
Be
flip.
on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Not bad. How's the thief? The thief's been fun. I'll say that the thief had a bit of a learning curve because you don't have anything to do from range. So you had to get up in people's face, and the dash button doesn't appear to do a whole lot at first glance, other than just be a little movement thing to close the distance with. But it actually has the swift step, rather. I'm like extremely certain it actually has iframes on it. But I don't think the game told me that.
We might never escape that place.
If I were
So-
meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Oh, we're not actually summoning
Right you
someone.
are.
Or sorry, we're not actually making Riftstone. We're just summoning a person. I don't want to use him. It's the second time we've run into one of those where it summoned a person instead of being what we were looking for. Okay.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Yes, go.
We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Village. But yeah, it's fun. Your animations look super cool. We have Powder Charge and Skull Splitter on the same class. What? What? You have the ability to put your daggers on fire, which is super useful. Ooh, I almost just did not do
Such a
that.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oof, that was close.
She caught me. Well,
Over here, if you please.
well. She's all the way down there. I don't know that I can get to her.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Sorry, Seven Sins. There's that sound you love. You feel like you can climb anywhere and it's great. Oh yeah. Ooh, did not mean to discard. Oh, I was gonna try and give everything to Ellie and have her die and then like just free storage teleportation, but we're too far away. I'm not going back anyway because she still might be too far away.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Governing Soul. It's okay, it doesn't sound as bad on stream. Okay, well, I'm glad. Halidom. Okay. Can we find Ellie?
Guard all your wounds. It won't make a difference when I'm whacking you. See?
Damn, it's still further. What?
Good enough!
I'll put this
We found her.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Yeah.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Slate colored horn.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
It's funny. What I've noticed, actually, I noticed this yesterday a little
Report
bit.
back.
Swords. We found the arch staff. Hell yeah. Okay, so that was hella worth it. But anyway, one of the things that I found a little bit funny yesterday is that in Dragon's Dogma 1, I pick up basically nothing throughout my playthrough, except for like a couple things that I know are extremely useful to have. And in this game, I'm like, there is something I can pick up. Let's go.
Informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
A bunch of silver ore. That ain't bad.
I grant you roaring flame.
That rock. She just domed him with the rock. It's nails on a chalkboard. I feel ya. I feel ya. Opposite ASMR gear thing. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's
You'll
not
like to
so
grow
bad.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It's not my favorite sound, and it is annoying, but like there are
An
other
unlikely
sounds.
location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits
Ring
about
of
you.
Cool.
We needn't go down
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Easy. I don't know what that guy thought was happening. But yeah, usually there's other things going on, but when we were like walking away, I was like, okay, this is really annoying because we're not in combat. We don't have the combat music going. We just have that sonar ping, and I'm like, withered branches. I am.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
I didn't do as much as I had hoped.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Good job, Flora. I'll let her deal with that since I apparently can't get up there.
This
Oh, I forgot about that.
material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, there's nothing up here. I thought we'd have like something. Just keep climbing. Ooh, mine. More silver? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to remember how to get back down. Actually liking the game more as you play it. The world is so good to explore. Oh yeah, it feels great to explore. Oops. And that was something that the first game did very well. Moving around and exploring things felt genuinely good. Nah. We went this way. We came this way already. I think they've done an even better
charge
job
ahead
this
may
time.
be to rush headlong into danger.
Because so far, even though I found
As
some
one.
individual
Pray.
fights that I was like, this
Speak
is
up should you notice autumn.
this is a lot harder than I would like. The situation is that like almost every single fight is manageable at the beginning of the game that I've run into so far. Whereas in the first game, like there were just paths that you would go and you were like, okay, I'm just gonna die if I stay here. Cool, understood. I'm gonna not do that then, I guess. Nothing? Okay.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
What does moving the boulder do for us, though? Nothing, right? Got her, guys. Don't worry. I actually realized that that was what I was supposed to do. Like, as I was doing the wrong thing the first time. I was, like, hitting it, and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to push it, because I forgot we can do that. And then the goblin was there, and he saw us, and I was like, I guess we just go in and hit people. But I did realize that was what we were supposed to do. Don't know what that sound was. At night, I discovered this enemy, and wow, I will remember that for a long time. Okay. I think the only, like, enemy that we found that's been kind of wild was the Minotaur. Everything else has been kind of normal stuff. We've killed a troll, we've killed an ogre. I'm looking forward to actually fighting a Medusa, or a Gorgon, rather. I should just call it. Medusa's an individual Gorgon. But anyway, that Gorgon from the opening of the game we fought. But obviously, it's like fighting the snake. You know, it just leaves. Or it's like fighting the Hydra from the first one. Beast skin, Ranger tights.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No rests. No breaks. You're hoping Hydras are back? I'm sure they got rid of basically no enemies, and especially like the big monsters.
chest.
I would be very surprised if they got rid of anything like that. Especially ones that had like unique mechanics, like cutting off the heads and then having them grow back and using fire to prevent them from doing things and stuff like that. Is just, it's too satisfying for them to be like, yeah, we pulled it. So I would expect they're back. I wouldn't be surprised if they were later game enemies, though. I mean, other than the one that we fight at the beginning of the game in the first one, the rest of the Hydras are late game enemies,
have to think long
right?
and hard about what to do with it.
What are we thinking long and hard about? We opened that chest already. We're good. But yeah, I would expect Hydras are back, though. I'd be a bit surprised if they weren't. It just doesn't seem reasonable for them to pull Hydras from the game.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Yeah, okay. I would say that's the door out, right, to the other one. You'd actually love to see living armor again as well. Yeah, so one of the guys earlier, one of the guards had the sword that they use, the version that we can find, the two-hander version that we can use. I'm trying to remember what it's called, Saving Grace. It's like a very similar design as to what the living armor has. It's just the living armor one's like blue, basically. And so I saw that, and that was the first thing I thought of was living armor. I was like, living armor. I think living armor would be a better enemy in this game than it would be in the first one, actually. Just because...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
The training ground. I want to say it was one of the guards that escorted us to the city, but I might be incorrect. I do not recall, if I'm being perfectly honest. Has my lantern got oil in it? Near empty. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You can just quickly do that. And yeah, they would be better in this. The lion guy. It might have been the lion guy, actually. What was his name? Baron. Baron. B-E-R-E-N. There's a camp over here. Let's camp. My pawns keep complaining. We might not actually have a camp supplies kit, though. I'm being perfectly honest. That sounds correct.
Not a foe in sight.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Interesting. But yeah, with the combat changing, the combat changes, I feel like a living armor would
No
be
rest for the weary, it seems. We
quite
will
good
hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot skill our
in this game.
One of us has been drenched.
Because they're relatively frustrating in the first one, depending on which location you are.
Well done.
And not just because of the physical versus magic damage needs.
Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Aged Tide Swimmer. That move looks so cool. Just bashed him.
Really now. What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
What was that? Was that a sentient saurian tail? Oh, it's one of these things. Here, let me bring you over to the mage. 'Cause the mage is the one that's going to do anything about that. Nice. Oh, you know what? I should have tried using powder charge on it. I didn't think about it.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
I was like, what is this? Seeker Stoker. Huh. What? I actually do a lot more damage to it now. Oh, whatever.
Felt from the beast that it would
Oh, it
stop.
looks like it did work.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Is that a leap worm? Is that a leap worm?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Leap worms outside of Bitter Black.
While we may not die in battle, it's far from being invincible.
You have my protection.
Animation's so cool. But yeah, I feel like with the combat changes, a living armor would be considerably more entertaining.
Oof.
Alright, what is this
My pack's
exclamation
grown
point
rather
for?
heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I'll give you edible stuff. Let's give her some edibles. You give Flora all. You give Flora, you give Flora, you give Flora. I have an apple or 5. Alright, I need to give these things to these people. Gold ore. I didn't notice we got some gold ore. I wonder if you can still eat not Florians. I wonder if you can still eat Saurian tails for stamina recovery. A putrid gold tooth. It's actually a pretty good item in terms of finding something of value. Alright, whatever. I need to stop picking up the world. The only thing is I can't tell what's on the ground
A
until I
treasure
pick it up.
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let my magics grant you an elemental gift.
Yeah, like that sound effect is us hitting the tail, which is a critical spot.
Against their foul spit.
But it sounds similar to the, like, oh, I'm hitting the armored part of a Cyclops from the first game. So it throws me off as to whether I'm doing what I should be or not. Let's go. That
Pray, follow
is a
me.
troll.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Drawn to women.
Alright,
Alright, we'll just explore that.
To do so, be to court danger.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch fire.
Not good enough. Point of view, Poppy. How high up the scale?
Well,
Your magical aid. Great. I must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true.
attack now. The ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I will say, fighting something... I'm using an Xbox One controller. I will say, one of the things that I find a little bit challenging about this game is the fact that the terrain, while really cool, makes some of these fights, like, really annoying. Because the enemies will, like, go up things or down things, and you're just like,
Not very helpful, I suppose, but together, I think we can manage it. Fruit has quite the temper.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
that hurt. I didn't really have anywhere I could go. Oh,
Stay
this is
with me,
cool.
Risen. Wait a moment.
I wonder if I was faster, I could have pulled it down. Oh yeah, the ogres look dope now. 100%.
Not wasting time. Let's home our advantage.
Not bad. I got that one slap. Ogre Spur. King Kong move. Yeah, I wonder if when he climbed up there, if I had used my ensnare, if I could have pulled him down and he would have, like, flopped onto the ground real hard. Because that would have been really cool to see. I just didn't know what he was doing until he got too far away from me, and so I had to get, like, closer to even try. And then by the time I got close enough, it was too far. Not using those golden beetle things. I guess I could use a golden beetle thing. I haven't used one yet, so let's try using it. I can now carry an additional 0.15. I don't know that
I'll lead the
0.15 was a huge boon, for being honest. But whatever. That is what the item description says, so, you know. Fair enough. More Saurian.
Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Yeah, I've probably found like 10 of them.
Got the enemy right where I need it. Don't let up.
A wise strategy.
Level 18. We're moving along. Plus 8 strength, plus 5 defense. That's a slime.
One of us has been trenched.
Wait. Oh my god, I do so much more damage.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The high five. Oh yeah, the high five's fun. At first when I did it the first time, I was like, okay, but now I'm just like, let's high five, baby.
Follow me.
Let's go. Yeah, no, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's wonderful. You wondered if the fire dagger thing worked on those. It very clearly does. It works a lot better than I thought it would. But they're probably weak to fire, I would assume. I would imagine a thing that's probably made out of combustible jelly is probably weak to flames. Cutscene. Harb Village, coastal settlement. Oh, Cassardus. We're at Cassardus, guys. Or lightning. Lightning would probably also be pretty good
Follow
against
along
it.
at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Bayside Square. Bayside's my favorite band, if anybody was curious. So that's why I was excited
There's
to
a
see the word
remarkable
Bayside
treasure
written.
we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh my god. Oof. That was difficult. That was far more difficult. Have you had the rift thing spawn a pawn out of it? Yes, I have. It's happened twice today. In fact, Liana, we got her because I clicked on a rift stone and it yoinked
Over
her
here,
out
if
of
you would.
the rift, and I was like, oh, it didn't make a stone. Yeah, it definitely confused / startled me because I was like, who were you? What happened? Had to reread the tutorial. I did not reread the tutorial. I was just like, I don't know what happened, and then it did it a second time, and I was like, this is just a thing that can happen. Understood? 3 Fulgurous Lord Tomes and 3 Threshing Blazes. That ain't bad. That is not bad. I wonder how much damage... They're usually stronger than you, but also free to rent. Oh, is she stronger than me? She's not at the moment. But she was, I think. I think I was level 16 when we picked her up. I didn't notice that. I just saw that she was free to use, and I was like, cool. Was she made by a player? Yeah, okay. Badger is probably a Capcom name, right? Just the word Badger. Zest 21, obviously not. Badger. By the way, our healer's level 9. It's probably time. I wonder what these badges get me. Like if I complete them. Hello?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, you've come
What'd
to
you
a
call me?
dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
Sorry.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Thank you, sweet life.
Here we are.
Is this Deepwell Cavern?
We're
Stormwind
unlikely to
Cave.
find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Understood.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Was most effective.
I grant you fire blaze. Well, you are in need of healing. Allow me. This right there.
I am in your debt. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Posture check. Thank you, Adria. Thief really rips those tails off. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing a bonus something or even pawn knowledge. Pawn knowledge would make sense, actually.
For comfort here. Should we encounter trouble?
I was wondering if it was going to be something like,
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place.
Hydrate, thank you.
There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I was wondering if it was going to be something like Rift Crystals. Like a notice board quest type deal.
Over here, if you please.
I don't know where she's trying to take me. Maybe up there.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
The man doesn't have a weapon. Oops. Wrong button. But yeah, no, I'm churning on these tails.
Let my magic draw to
Mr. Ponytail.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
We've rescued the soldiers. Good stuff. Serpentine circlet. Can I see it? Let's see. Oh, my charge is way back here. How do I get out of this place? Let's take him out. That sounded wrong. Let's go this way.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Good for you. That being said, I feel like we've spoken at length about having too many materials. Am I in combat with something? My man is slow. Let's see if he'll even climb. Oh, he did. Cool. I have noticed that if I press Swift Step, I pull out my daggers way faster than...
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
A moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
than if I press the button.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
This is not a path that takes me out. You think this guy will jump? I caught him! How's that for service? I tried to do that earlier. Floor is looking a little rough there. Nice, he made it. Wasn't sure.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
Thank you, sir.
You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not...
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend. Where did...
Dog's death, he says.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
What is
Such
that?
dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
A port crystal. They got beefier. Or at least this one's beefier. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted at least once before they become available as fairy stone locations.
It is as you say.
Nice. Rodent, interesting. Stoutness extract. I'm gonna steal your book right in front of you, old man.
That's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus until you went off somewhere. Humph. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you.
Interesting.
Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze...
I have a feeling we run into the said Gigantus at some point.
And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth.
Brine
I
lore.
beheld it all with my own eyes.
Love it. Brine lore. I didn't know I needed brine lore, but I'm very happy I got some.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Yeah, they did give us a port crystal at this guy's house. I have a feeling he's going to be important.
Hold,
Cutscene.
sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our... What are we to do? The guards not like to send so... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything about the
The bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. I have any say in the matter.
Where the saurians? It cannot weather ice's numbing
Oh, it's got me.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there. Well done.
Oh! That hurt.
I grant you roaring flames.
Give me that heal. Thank you. Where you at?
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
I've just
thank you.
noticed in the
Thank you.
first game when you leveled up, you healed, didn't you? You do, yeah. You don't heal in this game when you level up. You stay low health.
We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long.
Dude, our Arisen just seems so bored all the time. It's crazy.
I cannot thank you
Yeah,
enough.
it does.
Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For yours.
With
cool.
this,
Wait
the
a few
peril
days.
has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Village again anon, huh? Oh, it's a return. Okay.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah, yeah. Mage is definitely useful now, but I definitely see what you're saying. Like, it was not the most useful before. Alright, let's get... Wait. Are these not owned by players?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I can't tell if these are player pawns or not.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe
That's
in my
probably a
care,
real
Arisen.
player.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Is that a mage I just got? Yeah, I want a sorcerer. I want to see what sorcerer looks like. I only did archer and now mage. I can't wait to see all the other rests given how both of those feel right now. Yeah, I'm going to switch probably once we get vocation rank 9.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Okay. You get a green watch because I'm pretty sure you're not a player.
I dare say, I've
Fine.
accomplished a
Are
few
you fit to
feats
travel? Then let's not. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
We have Sphinx Parent and Sphinx Father.
Come on then. Let's dance.
This one's shaking. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
What would be funny if these were just the other villagers that the guy was talking about?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Where?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we recharge.
Even that could drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Was that high?
Not good enough!
I died. Apparently he slapped me. I actually couldn't tell. I didn't see my health bar change at all. I don't know where it's going to save me. It might be back in the village before we left.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Wow. Wow. He slapped my ankle and I died. That's, wild.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. We have reached our destination. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to the
Did not do that much damage.
weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I'll let them handle this, I guess. Yeah, that actually did good damage. $3K gold? Just like that? Another Wakestone shard? That should have been 3 Wakestone shards. I think I gave one away now.
To think
Though,
I'd
now
be
that I think
caught
about it.
unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'm gonna just get out of here. Let's go. I'm pretty low health.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would
Daily
prefer
Ray.
to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll come back to this
Yeah,
eventually.
I haven't been, I moved and changed my situation a bit, so I haven't been streaming,
Twould not be unwelcome for
which
an
means I
ally
haven't
to
also
be
been
someone.
playing and making recordings and things like that. But I've seen people still subscribing, which is very nice, obviously. It's I'm glad so many people are liking the no-hit runs and things like that. But yeah, I've had a number of people today and yesterday tell me about my no-hit runs. It's been really nice to see. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is the game okay? You've heard it's drowning in microtransactions. It is not drowning in microtransactions. If you actually go to the store online for this game, the only things you can buy are basically identical to the things you can buy in the first game, which is Rift Crystals, which you could buy in the first game. And they serve limited purpose. And then things that are like everything that you can buy with real money, you can buy with actual gameplay. You can get in the game with little to no difficulty. So to say that there's drowning in microtransactions is a gross overreaction. What's more, like I said, the microtransactions that exist in this game are the ones that existed in the first game, with the exception of the harpy snare thing, or harpy lure, but that's literally because that item didn't exist. And literally the first vendor in the game sold harpy lures for gold. The first vendor I ran into had a harpy lure that I could purchase for gold. So like, there's really no reason for people to be upset with the microtransactions in the game. I think what happened is microtransactions have been so heavily and grossly monetized as an industry experience that the fact that it had any at all threw people immediately made them think to throw stuff under the bus, especially when they see a currency as a microtransaction, because often if a game has a currency as a microtransaction, it's basically getting you past a very uncomfortable grind or something like that for the currency. But the things you can buy with that currency that you can acquire, I haven't seen a use for, other than if you wanted to hire pawns that are considerably higher level than you, which you shouldn't really want to do anyway. And anybody that's your level or below, you can hire for free. So there's no reason to do that at all. And then like a couple things that change, like there's an item that changes your appearance that you can buy with real money. It's like $2 or something like that. You can buy the same item in game with Rift Crystals, which you can obtain in game again.
Consider it my thanks for
but
what you've done.
It's not crucial.
This is generally used as a material.
It's been a pretty smooth experience. At no point, I played the last game for 10 years. I never did a microtransaction in that game, and I have done no-hit runs with almost every single vocation, and then the only ones I didn't do a no-hit run were Fighter and Warrior, because I found them to be extremely tedious to make attempts with, and so I just never wished to. But there are 9 vocations, and I've accomplished no-hit runs in Bitter Black Isle hard mode with 7 of them. I never felt any reason to even do a transaction with the game, because it doesn't add anything to the game. Like, it doesn't make the game easier, it doesn't make the game more interesting. They never did anything. So my experience so far is that it appears to be the same this time around. The microtransactions, while existing, don't appear to really do anything necessary. So okay, I see the goblin over there. But yeah, that's such a relief to hear. Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna get blood dry. There's gonna be no reason to do microtransactions. Like I said, in the first time it wasn't. The only reason I can imagine someone wanting to do a microtransaction is if they really wanted to have, if you're just absolutely loaded with real money, like if you're actually just a rich person and you want to buy a bunch of Rift Crystals so that you can use a pawn that you otherwise wouldn't be able to for whatever reason, which is like The microtransactions are for people silly enough to actually pay for nothing. Basically, yeah. There's genuinely no reason.
This party are women all.
There's generally no reason to do any of the microtransactions that this game has. And if you're doing the microtransactions, it's because you have an extremely high disposable income and you just want to. Realistically, like, the only article I saw about it was talking about how, like, it's, you can buy game progression that way, and I was just like, I don't know what you're progressing by doing that. Oh, you know what, the only thing you could buy that was, like, surprisingly good to be able to purchase were port crystals. But to use a port crystal, you have to go to the place you need to put the port crystal down anyway, so it's like, it's a benefit, but it's not, like, a crazy one either. I was kind of just like, okay. Like, yeah, but I don't know what's over here. Is this a chimera? Is this gonna be our first chimera? Or is this a troll? But yeah, there's generally no reason. And I'm not saying that because I'm a big fanboy and I think, oh, it's a troll. It's a troll with a harpy. That's not cool.
This
Nice.
road has an alarming fondness for those who see this feat.
The tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
I'll save you!
And we have the matter in hand.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! One of us has been doused in smoke.
I've got hold of the enemy!
Well said.
This brute has brought the Templar.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
We find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. 'Tis hardly cowardice. No hope of victory to you.
I know not what to say.
That was close. Yeah, the store basically just has one of those harpy things, one of those harpy lures. It has a harpy lure, it has port crystal in it, it has the camp supplies thing. That was probably unadvisable. It has a camp supply in it. You know what? It wasn't as good as I thought it could have been. I don't want to get too close to it because I know one hit will kill me. Is that fulmination? Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh, no, nope, nope, nope.
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Crap. Go!
We have an opening! Focus your attack! Strike fast and sure, your quarry shall fall! I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly. Fall back, and I will heal
That was a little scary. But where is our big guy? I'm gonna assume down by Flora. Yeah.
Are the rest of you bearing all right? We must meet here however we can.
Dude, this fight's going a little bit hectic. Hello. Dear Lord. Sorry, Flora. I think you're gonna die. Or...
I am sorry.
Or...
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
The double.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Oh my god, that was so close.
Well done. I grant you fire blade. Use it well. It seems we have enraged our foe. First and foremost, we'll want to look at our balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Okay.
Good enough.
Nice.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike to gaping skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Nice. That was a little bit tense. Blessed Waistcloth. She ranked up her vocation. I don't think I did.
An exemplary performance. I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
The chopper horn. What is this icon? I have like a little icon on my mini map over here. Oh, was
The
she
world
being
seems more
attacked?
colourful with you around.
I didn't even see her.
I've a favour to ask.
I have need of an escort and can think of no one else to whom I might turn. Might you be willing to take on such a request?
Would you be willing to hear it? Why, thank you.
Where are we going?
An ambush! Where was the fiend hiding?
Steel yourselves.
Understood.
Hey,
We'll
30
want
rip
to
crystals.
remove that slime, and soon. magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay. Let's go back to the village, I guess.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set
Jesus.
upon now.
Level 19.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and
Okay. But yeah, so like the store has
Spur us into the next.
rift crystals. It has the metamorphosis book to change your appearance.
Where?
It has camp supplies. There we go. It has camp supplies. And then it has the harpy lure item.
You'll not live to regret this.
one of us has been doused in slime. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Nice. The harpy lure item, I think that was it. Camp supplies. Yeah, camping supplies, harpy lure item. Art of Metamorphosis, support crystal, and then rift crystals.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
On my mage run in Dogma 1, I almost exclusively used Anodyne to kill ghosts and undead. Ingle sometimes, but Anodyne is just so fun to use to deal damage with. And that did a lot more damage than I thought. Like, I get that that's like the big visceral attack, but like, it hasn't been doing that much. She got 5 strength that time. She's doing all right. Still have our charge.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
There's a thought.
He's going to remove it, and soon.
Alright, fire daggers plus splitter seems to still do pretty good damage to ghosts. That was a hallmark of our no-hit run through Bitter Black Isle, is that we used splitter to deal with ghosts. This is bandits, isn't it? Doesn't look like bandits, actually. Oh, he's fighting a skeleton.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous encounter.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
We're almost done with the escort.
Ah, I'll take that.
Ah.
We might find a use for it.
And then I'll probably use the restroom. I gotta pee. It's gotta be here. That's sass.
I'm grateful to you, sir.
She did. Thank you for accepting my request and for following through so admirably, though I must confess I hope I shan't have cause to travel again anytime soon. As reassuring as your presence was, my heart was racing like a trapped rabbit's the entire trip. An experience I am not at all anxious to
Pray,
repeat.
take it.
Marie.
You've done much on my behalf.
She's got some cheeks. And I mean on her face. Those are some big cheeks. Alright. 2 green wash and 1,500 gold. Could have probably done without. There we go. I need to use the restroom. So, is there a bench in this town?
It was
There
a
is a
surprise to
bench.
find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
I'll be right back. One of the benefits of having the bathroom be the next door over. Oh, I left the light on. I'm going to turn that off. There we go. Now we're back. Boop. What did you say? What did you say? Oh. She was talking to me. She's on the phone. Let's doze off.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be soon.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
I can.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Dude's quite weak.
Did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament.
That's the teeth.
Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us
Where?
deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon. My curative magics are at your disposal.
I'm dead. I tried to dodge, and I did not. Did not. I like how we fought that ogre at night with goblins and harpies besetting us the whole time, and then die to a basque of saurians. Whoops.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the White Sea. Well done!
Yeah.
Let my magics grant you adventure. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
This old man's time.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
We're gonna have to render a decision.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
I mean, you don't seem to have too many human villagers.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
5K.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I really, really need to rest.
Thank you. We've a long road ahead, but fear not.
You're no fit.
We are struggling a little bit. All right. Let me do some inventory management because I am very heavy. Whoops. Okay. Now you give to this person, 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 all of it, you give all of it to this person. I don't usually pick this much stuff up in a playthrough. Oh, These are genuinely better than what I'm currently wearing. And that's genuinely better than what I'm also currently wearing. What are you? Damage taken from fire attacks. Okay. We'll give to Flora. Flora, put that on. I don't see a button prompt, so I don't know if it's the same. I've not figured out how to try and get out of grabs. I also haven't figured that out. It said that you can use stamina to do so, but like I couldn't. The one time I've been grabbed in this game was by the Cyclops, and I was just like spamming everything, and I didn't even like see my character trying to do something. But you didn't really see your character try and do something last time either, so there was like no haptic or visual feedback for it. So I don't know. I don't know. You spammed items. Yeah, I also was just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So I'm just gonna give up. I don't have anybody that actually has a bow, so all of those are actually pretty pointless now that I'm thinking about it.
Great, follow me.
I wanted to see how that looked. That outfit. Oops. Not that one. This one. Wow, this is better than what Flora is wearing. Okay.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
The things we do for better stats. I did notice the help command keep glowing or so. Maybe that's just the spam button. I don't know. You literally got the skirt thing that she put on. It's like a new version of the flame skirt.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
I might put my other pants back on. I don't want to wash my cheeks all day.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
We have 700
Come to think of it,
rift crystals.
I learned
That
of
ain't
a
bad.
shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Yes.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
What did you what short straw did you draw?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I don't know how we would reach it. Probably by going on the other side.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Alright, Sevensons, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoy your own playthrough. Or whatever it is you're going to be doing. Oh, this thing.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed in our
He's got the wolf head thing on. Okay, let's keep
At
going.
once, Master.
What? Let's say she was like backtracking us. I'm like, we came from that direction. I know it's not the right way. Ooh.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Damn. Just way too slow. More harpy pinion. Nice. I might make myself a brat here in a few minutes. Fortunately, that one I can make without spending too much time on it. Still.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel a statue. I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Other than the fact that I don't know how to.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Nice. Oh, they're across the way. I'm like, where's the enemies? Lantern oil, that has some use. Love you too, sweetheart. Bye. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it'll be short. Elizabeth has to go to work. They have like a special thing they're doing. So she's gonna go. I don't know how long it'll be gone, or she will be gone for though. It could very easily be not very long. You smell like outside, dog.
First to notice we've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I shan't let them harm you.
I thought that guy was alive still.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I think I have to sheathe my weapons to be able to do that. The high fives.
Frey, follow me.
Maybe. Oh, I'm low health, so I have the little red on the edges of the screen. I didn't notice that. I'm happy it's not nearly as annoying as it was in the first game.
We might
The first game is hella
scratch another
annoying.
task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. It is this way.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
What can I do in here?
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
Follow me, if you would.
Interesting. I wonder if you can change your facial hair too.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I don't really remember what you could or couldn't do with the barber in the first game because I basically never used it. To be honest.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Poise. Reduces stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Gut and run. Carefully stabs and gouges a target before drawing back, a fierce and powerful skill employable only while climbing or pinning down to a target, inflicts greater harm to a foe's weak point. Easy kill. Hmm.
Do come again.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Ah, is our friend no longer
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Our pawn was too far away to take it from her inventory.
You have procured an
That's why we
archer
were.
staff, I see.
Arch is staff.
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as the... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Of course, yeah. I was about to say, I don't know how they would I was like, I have to be able to buy one now, right? Because if I don't have one in my inventory anymore, and that's what was keeping me from doing stuff, then, I would be kind of still out of luck, right? So, that makes sense. Cool.
'Tis done at last. What?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Full moon. Ooh, you spin twice. Interesting. Oh. I was thinking that was, ooh. Interesting. Additional carry weight. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's add... Hindsight Slash is basically my favorite... Oh, I already have that equipped. I was going to say Hindsight Slash is basically my favorite weapon ability from Fighter from the first game. I love that. Counter Slash sounds really cool, though. So we'll put that on. I haven't really seen her use Burst Strike a whole lot lately. So we'll give her this instead. Shield Pummel I still like. It's a lot of stagger. Like she'll send enemies flying sometimes with that one. Do I want to upgrade this to Full Moon? I'll give her this instead of... Oops. That, yeah. $150, that's it. That's wild. It's pretty cheap. I'm kind of happy about that.
Always a pleasure.
Ooh. Here's our performance issues. There we go. That was like the first time we'd had that all day.
Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
New stuff. Gladiator helm. Who can use it? Oh, just the warrior. Interesting. This is also just the warrior.
So before you check the price, just remember.
I don't. Whatever. It's just 205 gold.
Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Let's see if the weapons have upgraded in terms of what I can buy.
For something in particular?
A little bit, actually. Damn, I just bought new dagger, or just upgraded some daggers in the game's like, here you go, new ones. That's the way it goes. That's okay. Two Minotaur horns. Hell no. I ain't getting rid of that. Okay. Damn, the difference in knockdown power is literally 30 between these two. I didn't notice the slash versus strike strength numbers. I'll have to see what the other stats are for things. I'm debating whether I buy here a better shield and sword or not. I don't really need her to do a whole lot of damage. That's not what her point is. You know? So I might hold off for now. Unless I think we're really getting into some struggles.
Always a pleasure.
Because once she gets to high
packs are
rank,
heavier, and
I'll
our
probably
purse is
swap her
far
to a
lighter.
warrior anyway. And then I'll buy her stuff, because then
Necessary
damage is
expenses,
something
mind.
necessary.
No use
But
clinging to every last coin.
until then, it's kind of not. Okay, well, I think we all know what I need to do, and that's rest. So let's go into the inn.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
That being said,
treated
I
to
also
the
need to store a bunch of stuff. That's pretty good. Oops. Hmm. Cool.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Interesting. Wicked remedy. Cures tard. Okay. Was that wicked or wicked? Wicking. Okay. Neither. Well, this is a question, so we got to do it, right? Soothing brew. Interesting. Hmm. A bunch of flowers. Let's make one. Okay, I wasn't sure if this would put them in my inventory. Apparently it does. Let's take that wake stone, take that one. Actually, I'm going to deposit one, because I don't need 2 wake stones. Let me also withdraw our Seeker's tokens. Alright, rest.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh. 3 thumbs up, 247 rift crystals. And we defeated a Cyclops. Defeated 3 foes beyond the rift. She's killed 7 Cyclopes now. Cyclopes. If they defeat an ogre, they'll get an exquisite robrant. I feel like that's a good trade, right? That's a pretty good item.
When I think of my travels...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Let me deposit this. What are you doing behind
Well
the
met.
bar?
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
I'm gonna drop these flowers off. Here we go.
the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Would you mind coming over here?
I knew there had to have been one, but... She's trying to show me how to get
this
to...
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, she's trying to get me to do the quest.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Yeah,
This is
probably
the wrong
need to be
time
night.
of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Okay.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
It's fine,
Shall
I'm
we
not looking
report
for
this development
guidance.
to Captain Bront? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
My bad, lady. Okay.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of
I
fine
remembered
ales
that we
here.
can actually wait here.
Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Oh, it didn't pass enough time. I can't believe a round of drinks is 2K. What? That sounds like so much.
Need anything?
Oh, he sells fairy stones. He only has one. But he sells fairy stones. Oh, okay. Let's buy a camping kit. That way we're not in the same situation as before. Where's my pawn?
Stop by again soon.
Flora? Oh, she's just way over here. I was like, she's gone. My bad. I'm going to give that kit to Flora. That way, if this lady dies or goes away, I still have it.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you?
Alright, we're on past time.
Come back any time.
Damn. Is it nighttime yet? Yes.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, I wonder if past time took us from morning to midday and then to night, because those are the 3 times a day that the game uses. Ah, that's probably how we get to midday. Hell yes. Dude's sword looks pretty cool.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray.
Excellent work, Master.
Hey.
We have fulfilled our duty to satisfaction.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will... I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that... What say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for you to enter the... This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds...
I didn't realize I could accept more than one at a
I made a
time.
curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Frey, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Interesting.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that. There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an imp. Here. This take care, your majesty. There is one. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to. If do not forget that we work to serve the...
Interesting. Okay, quests. I kind of want to help the magistrate first. I feel like Law and Order. No, but I feel like that's probably useful. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna start some things real quick so that I can eat lunch at a timely
Welcome.
fashion.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Reckon I can fetch any of these
Market I
lumps in a
go.
scrape. What should I get up to today? This hustle
Well
must
met,
put
sir.
me right up.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. There's naught I love more than a sauce.
Nothing's harder than living in
song
honest.
it does.
Oh, I could use a rest. Could have sworn I ought to attend to it.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Precious little time.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
A sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant.
Where to now? Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Now, where was I bound again?
Good heavens!
What should I get up to today?
May have a note.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Off to market I go.
Can't they see the old bloody faces watching? I ought to attend to. Let's be ready to give the signal.
Well met, sir.
Little enough
Fancy a
got
gander?
spent as tis.
Fine wares all.
Okay.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
Should I get up to today?
Let's do something.
Always the same. Day after day. Just
To make this easier,
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
fetch any of these lumps in a scrape.
let's adjust that.
Little enough got to spend as tis.
There we go. That's better. Alright.
Welcome.
I have a sit-stand desk. It's going to be a little bit more useful as I cook because I can just turn around and do the things. Because I'm going to make a brat. To do that, I need to move it a little bit. Look at her waving for me. As if this bar is so crowded I couldn't find her. Okay. But anyway, but yeah, I'll need to do some stuff in the kitchen. Every time I do something, it should not take more than like a few moments. But because I do need to do it, it'll, you know.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I'll have to stop and start a number of times. So this will make it easy. Ooh. Okay, there are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth's Castle Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions you must be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So these guys...
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Is that a bordello? Let's go find out. We might need to rest until daytime. The bordellery is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors of the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the bordellery's services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Interesting. Can you spend time with a courtesan in this game? Interesting. I'd probably put it to midnight. This is dawn. That would be my guess.
I'd sooner stay out and left where it's possible.
We shall remain here.
I like that we can now just wait for a certain time.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh. He was just gonna let me in. Well, I feel somewhat silly. I'll be right back. should have gotten that stealth move. Does he just patrol? Looks like it. Okay. I'm getting that loot.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open. As you please, eh?
First, assess the field. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Hillary. I don't actually know if I need to be sneaky, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's very possible I can just walk right up to these people.
Watch yourself. I'm not.
Maybe not him. Hmm. I don't think Mr. Law and Order is the one who's not to be crossed. They did a good job making the music make it feel tense. Ooh, that looks like a stack of money. Get me out of this room. What's the name of our guy? Waldar.
Could use a rest.
Dried fruit? I thought it was money. Gotta turn over my weenie. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that... Wait, it says that guy? It says that guy? I don't think so. I feel like he specifically is definitely not the guy.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Oh, there's a guy in here.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound.
Oh,
akin
I
to the
showed him my
dragon's claw.
chest. I was like, what? We got the
By
fade to
that
black.
mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to stop talking.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
Oh, he does have books in here. I was like, what?
And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
Okay.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into...
So I guess I need to find a mountain of
might rethink
tomes.
the matter. Tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done.
Find a place with plenty of tomes. It's called a library, sir. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. I did not change the temperature of the stove. I'll give you that. Almost had a burnt weenie on my hands. Burnt sausage. That would have been sad. Okay. Well, we need to find some tomes. Little hustle to get up the stairs. It's so funny. Okay, well. Are there any thirsty princesses here that are willing to fall in love with a Arisen because he's wearing a hat and she's gonna base his entire personality off of a hat that he didn't know he was wearing? No? Okay. Okay. There's a well. With a ladder. Whee! What are you? Money. That's what you are. This is like that armor that other guy was selling. It's not very good, though, I will say. That being said, this is pretty good. Put that on. big cape. And my elbows clip through it. Hell to the yeah. Ow. There we go. The Baldwin estate. Oh, hold up. Yeah, this is not very good. It seems to be largely just cosmetic. It's not very heavy either. Yeah, in fact, it weighs that ensemble weighs less than mine. My little leather shirt does. Okay, quests. I need to find a place of refuge to quench his thirst for knowledge. Let's do this next.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Yeah.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that sound? Also, how often has Flora led the way?
I
Like,
sense
genuinely.
eyes upon us.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And aye, got some coin to spare you? Much appreciated.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
It's the Gargantuan, or whatever it was called.
By history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee.
Yeah, the Gargantuan, I think is what he calls her,
This
something like that.
realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies.
Two people telling us about it.
One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor,
Gigantus
did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
House Berkeley.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oh, I can't complain.
Would that the gold would only rain down.
You said someone was following me, and I'm trying to see who.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Oh, yes?
Lindbeer. Elf.
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them.
Elves.
That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Human-made bow. Okay.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost.
Interesting.
My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery. A time-honored elven... Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
How old are
I've
you?
been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, many thanks.
I don't have a bow.
I'm indebted to you, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as
Ruins
to meet
north
by the
of
route? That's where I
Trevomine.
train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate.
I think I
on
remember
display of
that.
bowmanship
The
much better.
archery thing.
I do hope you'll
That would be the town that we were just at.
For now.
Like... No. No, I guess not. Trevomine's this way, so north. I was thinking this down here, because there was like a little archery, because this is a ruined village, right? There was a little like archery stand with like 3 targets. That's what he was talking about. But that's south, not north.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps new
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply...
Oh, this is the kid that was the thief that when we first showed up at the city, the guard was like, where is he? And I was like, he's like literally 10 feet behind me.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight.
Am I?
Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Damn it, Madeline.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have... I can certainly procure the gold later, but if you'd be kind enough to lend me... Yes? Is there aught I... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
I can't do anything here.
You
I'm, like,
again?
stuck.
I thought I made myself quite...
But I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
The way he said that.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Maybe a genuine promise. Doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna make good. All right. Lunch is served. Okay, that's actually extremely hot. I'm not going to take a bite. Okay, let's see. Can we...
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow
Friend!
out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Melv, okay.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and that's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! Sure. I knew I was right to put my faith in you now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
Man's asking me for a favor, and then he's like,
Each
but
cart
pay.
travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what kind of crap is this? I don't need to go to Melv.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Are we getting on?
This is a conundrum.
Okay.
I'd gladly while away an afternoon here. What should I get up to today? My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'll not take that from you.
Always another errand to see to.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can...
Okay.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Hmm.
Much obliged, sir.
Okay.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold.
If 'tis naught of an...
Can we go
This
now?
ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
100 gold's not bad. All right. Brought, eaten.
Lots to do.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Cool. I'm gonna lower my desk now. Okay, I'm gonna stop lowering my desk now. An ogre.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Let my magic give your weapons to the fury of the elements.
Hello?
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might spell more quickly.
I missed.
Focus. A moment of a decision is still out.
Ah, yes.
Two of them. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I put one on his head.
Methinks that we felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ooh, we only got one strength that level. She also only got one strength that level. She got a bunch of magic though. Interesting. Let's doze off again.
You impudent little...
Bandits. Not bandits.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to
That's not the same dragon, it's a different one.
You go with them. I will spell that thing myself. There you are.
I grant you roaring flame.
baby, that hurt.
The beast fits itself something. Avoid it at all costs. Shout! We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage.
We're lancing these boils, though. Once we've lanced all these boils, then what?
Press home Oregon. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ooh, a combustion. Does he have any more? Doesn't look it. Sorry. I didn't expect to be in combat immediately. Oh, the griffin. Show yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Huh?
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Who are you? That guy's got the spear.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Who's this?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it.
Sigurd.
No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own.
All his own.
A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Okay. Mystic Spear Hand Vocation. Wait, did we unlock it? Was that a quest we just got? I did scroll.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
That wasn't the dragon. 'Tis a style all my... A patchwork of techniques.
Okay, then. Oh, I didn't turn the oven off. I'll be right back. Don't want to burn my house down.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Still waiting on that report.
Got more soil on me.
Looks like I just unlocked it. I'm thinking so. It popped up and I like read what it said, but I only like kind of read the big text. So I was kind of like, what did I just accomplish? But we'll find out.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We can talk to this
Here at
guy.
the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
I did. That looks pretty freaking cool. Duo spears, they're called. Interesting. Only the Arisen can excel this vocation. Okay. A melding of magic and physicality. Their ceaseless attacks leave no room to counter, taking down foes in moments. Conveyance hastens move speed while carrying or lifting. Increases gold obtained when acquiring gold pouches. Wondered what triggered that. Though I think it was meeting that guy. I think that was it. I think if I didn't meet that guy and ask about it, I wouldn't get it. So coming back, fighting this dragon. This dragon's always probably there scripted, and it's like the trigger. Polarity augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. I really like that augment. I think that's cool because if you're like me and you'll travel just whenever and you're not doing your rests very often or progressing time unless you like actually have to. If you have a mixed vocation like that does physical and magic damage, you could basically have two different play styles during a day because like during the actual daytime you would like focus maybe on your strength abilities because they're now currently stronger. And then you would use your magic abilities in the evening because they'd be stronger as well. Obviously, you'd still use them intermittently because they'll be stronger than others, but that's pretty cool. I like that. Increase the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. Love it. Reduces stamina consumed when dashing. Nice. Longer lasting ignited blades. I might get rid of enkindled blades and instead go with gut and run. Because we're not really... We're using the enkindled blades a bit, but like not a huge amount. And we have a wizards. We have wizards, so they're doing stuff. So I'm assuming she can't be it. Yeah, she can't do it.
Always a pleasure.
Cool. Very interesting. Who are you?
Ought to discuss.
I thought that was a woman. My bad. This is her house. Okay, sorry. Just making sure my dogs aren't doing wildin' stuff. Wait, her house has like a bunch of beds in it. Is she the, like, mayor? There she is. Apparently I beat her up the hill.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
They gave her a pretty good look. Alright, who am I dropping this off? Oop. Oh, to Leonard. That's right. Leonard's the guy. The old guy that taught us about vocations originally. What the heck?
We're saved.
Ah, here we are. The Oxguard made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I have a mustard seed in my gum. There he is.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can stand if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Ability for fighters. Okay.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
Aye, what can I do for you?
We'll have to see.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Gregor.
Now she's
Gregor
taken
was
to
one of the knights in
inquiring
the old
after my
game, too.
health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
I think she likes you, sir.
I've a selection of...
Woman is shield. High Thundermine. What? I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to play one of these. I'm gonna have to play these other vocations.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Which
Methinks
one are
I
you?
know where to find the person
you?
you're looking for.
Apologies.
Can't offer me a
Every
ride.
age, when the Arisen fells, hence, pawns are not to mention. They are skilled. 'Tis clear their constant.
Alright, whatever. How do we even get there?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall go.
Let's go to...
Guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
How close are we to the next vocational rank, actually? We're rank 7. We need almost 4K. Rank up again. What did we add? We added gut and run. That's right. I can only use gut and run while climbing, so we're going to have to climb something. Just running while pointing. Do you see that?
As a matter of fact, curious.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can...
You interrupted her, sir. It's rude.
Goblins, Master!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Okay.
Yon path leads.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. you may say.
Okay.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I'm curious how long Implicate's going to be good. Because Implicate's a very good ability in the first game, but it only remains a good ability for a very short amount of time. I wonder if it's going to be a good ability for much longer. Because Implicate's only really good against people and goblins and the like. but it appears to be pretty decent. We're actually going to go here. I don't know if something's over here, but I will say, guys, no loading screens. There have been no loading screens, whereas previously we had lots of loading screens. Well, I say lots. We had a loading screen every time we went into like the encampment and Casternus and then the city.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I aim to be the finest artisan in all the world.
What's happened? Everyone's just tired. I will see to it that the law...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Montgomery. Okay, what a name.
Hope to see you again.
I have no idea how to use the harpy snare smoke signal thing. I'm not overly worried about that fact. I'm just saying I have no idea how to use it.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Generally for pawns, what I do is usually just play with one pawn. I play with my pawn and I don't use other people's pawns. That's not what we're doing right now because it's my first playthrough. We'll use the pawns. Pawns are fun too. I like having pawns. I just usually don't for for my other playthroughs because I want to level my character faster. And the way the experience worked in the previous game is if you had fewer pawns.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Or under-leveled pawns, you would, oh. Ow. But yeah, if you had fewer pawns or lower-level pawns, they would,
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
you would gain more experience when doing things, killing enemies. So generally, I would only have one pawn. Here, obviously, I'm having a full party of pawns, which is fine. It's been enjoyable. But usually what I do is I'll make my main character one gender, and then my pawn will be the other. So I was a male character, so I made my pawn, Flora, be a woman. Easy. The other pawns have just been like the pawns that we've found. I haven't really got a litmus or requirement for them, gender-wise. But they keep telling me that all the pawns are female. And I'm realizing now that I think it's just because like players are only making women pawns for the most part. I think I've seen only like maybe a third of the pawns be men. And so, like, if I'm going to do something with a pawn that's not my own, it's almost always going to be a woman. It's just kind of funny to me. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. I mean, this is a Beastren, so, like, you know, whatever. But
we've got goblins.
Kind of funny. Just threw that dude. Oh my god.
This calls for a curative.
Man, Anodyne's so much better in this playthrough, or in this game, I mean. Okay, we went really wide on that.
That was certainly worthwhile.
There was like a lady pawn. Oh, there she is. That's like the third one I've seen that's got the same like top piece,
Sunset
clothing wise. Yeah, it looks
Ears
pretty cool.
pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I like it. I need to find one because I think it'd look good on my character. It reminds me of, if anybody played Dragon Age Inquisition, it reminds me of the outfit Fairbanks wears.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'm picking up the Saurian Tails because we found out that if you combine Saurian Tails with the... whatever it was called. Let me do this. We combine that with a Saurian Tail, we get a better version of the Roborant. Exquisite. That restores an astonishing amount of health and stamina. That's really, really good. I don't know how much an astonishing amount, but for 0.05 kilograms, an astonishing amount sounds like a lot. So if we ever actually do need that, like, it seems useful. It kind of reminds me of... Oh, there's an item in the first game that does the same thing. It heals a lot of health and stamina, and I can't remember what it is now. It's like on the edge of my mind. God, oh, the Minotaur again.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Our foe stumbles. One more push on to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I don't know what he's weak to, but someone in my party does. Because he had like 3-4 health bars, and they blew him up. Oh my goodness. A familiar Sky. Yeah, that was nice. That was real nice. Last time we fought that guy, it took me like 10 attempts. That was honestly about 10 levels ago. I think I'm level 20 now, and we were probably about level 10 then. Yeah, I'm level 20 right now. We were probably level 10 then. It took me like 10 attempts to do, and he was one-shotting me, and it took forever, and we just like killed him in seconds. I like that I keep seeing like griffins flying in the distance, but I have yet to actually encounter one, I guess. I'm gonna fall asleep if I can't rope dart these. There we go. I also want to say they did a really good job on the UI. When people are talking, it's not obnoxious on screen. Your health covers up a very small portion of the screen, but it's very clearly visible because it's so broad at the bottom. It's just not wide, which is, in my opinion, or sorry, it's not tall, which is, in my opinion, the best way to go about it. I have a very similar user interface design with a different with World of Warcraft. One of my setups is like that. I have very thin health bars at the bottom of the screen because I find them way more useful. And I have like my buffs do that as well. It's just like it just stacks more lines. But like I haven't played that game in a while, so like yeah. Anyway, super useful, especially if you're a tank because you get like your health's actually going to move. Super useful. I like it. I like how subtle all the things at the bottom right are. The map is at the bottom left as well. Nothing really takes up a whole lot of real estate. And it's very immersive screen. But you still have all the stuff you want. I think it's really nice.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I like how they're all about stealing ingredients right now.
Faster.
I thought those were, like, boars. I thought those were boars, so I actually kind of was just going to run past them, and then I realized they weren't. You. Who are you?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't
Angus. $2K? We could probably afford $2K. Do I care, though? Not really. I'll purchase 3. The reason I'm going to buy them is because I thought we had them in her inventory. I thought I had one in her inventory already, but there's a guy in town that sells them for double.
Right you are.
So if I'm going to be able to buy them for less, I might as well buy them now for less. Especially since it is nighttime. It's very possible we get attacked, lose some health. We might want to rest along this route.
Your prison has been torched. Quick!
That's what I meant to do. I didn't think they would be able to react with a fire on my person so quickly. Oh well. Fortunately, Anodyne, quite good. Do we know where we're going? I don't, because Sphinx is telling me it's the other way. You like venturing at night more than the day?
Follow me if you
I wouldn't go so far as to say that,
A different path would serve
but
us
I
better.
don't mind venturing at night, and I think venturing at night is a lot more interesting this
Here.
time than it was
This
last time.
path seems rather promising.
Do you want to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Well done, Arisen.
I liked doing both, but I think the darkness was super impressive last time, and the paths that you could take were really weird and awkward. The game this time has so many different like little trails and paths off on the sides that taking them at night's pretty enjoyable, first of all. And then second, like, there's just the combat in this game. Let me not say the combat. The enemy aggression is higher in this game, as well as the like the difficulty scaling, I guess, is I think a little bit more comfortable in this game, so that at the beginning of the game in the other one, traveling at night's terrible because it's like really difficult to see what you're doing, and then like a lot of the enemies just do a lot of damage at the beginning of the game, and then later in the game all the enemies are kind of pushovers. So it's like when you travel at night, it's for something very specific usually in the first game, whereas in this one I feel like the difficulty level's pretty pleasant. It's not like a hard fight for most of the time, but it's still very fun and engaging despite not being like crippling. So I'm having a thoroughly good time.
Well said. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might want to spell more quickly.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Just the right amount of challenge. Yeah, for a first playthrough, absolutely. I might, for like a second playthrough, want it to be a little bit harder for sure, but if I want to make it harder, I also have 3 pawns, right? I can remove them. So, like, if I went down to having 1 pawn, which is my normal way of playing the first game, I would probably run into more challenge. Just like in the blink of an eye, I would run into more challenge, just because I don't have literally 2 more people doing damage. I cut my capabilities in half. by doing that, right? So
One foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
that move is still really good. Also, I stole 3 fairy stones from a ghost, but it was my pawn. I wondered if it can be repeated for a farm. Wait, like these ghosts, you use the pilfer ability on it, you mean? And you got fairy stones?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future
Interesting.
adversities.
I did not put pilfer on my bar. Pilfering fairy stones sounds pretty valuable.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The hindsight slash. Your pawn was a thief? Nice. I can hear that I'm in combat. Ah, I see
Are we
now.
ignoring the enemy today?
Get yo.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Not quite as nimble as I'd like to be. I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, is there another one over here? Let me take a look at something real quick. Never mind, okay. I was looking at the slash power number.
Would that such tranquility could last.
It's no great shock to me.
I don't know what I just got this one for. Are you shooting at me? No, she's shooting at this.
Master! Goblin!
He shoulder bumped me and it didn't do a whole lot of damage, but it staggered me. I think that's cool.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah. I'm not worried about her healing me. Every time I kill something, I get an amount of health back. Let's test that, actually. What is my health at? 699 out of 740.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
From 699 to 733. So what is that? 733, 699. That's 34 health. It's a weird amount of health. That's significantly worse than predation, or not predation, than yeah, predation in the first game. Predation was 100 health regardless. Regardless of what you killed, it was 100 health. Which meant killing leap worms and the like was super valuable because they had no health and you would...
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
That was pretty great. I think she just exploded an explosive barrel with the lightning spell, and that's what blew that dude up. Ooh, ow. I've been hit.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Go on, run. I enjoy. What's the hurry? Go on, run. I enjoy. What's the hurry?
Feast your eyes on this!
I need to remember to loot the bandits, because bandits usually have gold.
What's the hurry?
Where are you, sir?
Go on, run. I enjoyed it. What's the hurry? Go on, run. I enjoyed. Who'll see our breath?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Go on, run. I enjoyed. What's the hurry? Go on, run. I enjoyed it. What's the hurry? Go on, run.
He's got to be up here, right?
What's the hurry?
Yeah. How'd you get up here, lady? Furred Greaves. Boots with the fur. And this is why I don't buy armor.
Onto roaring flame.
I just don't see
Are formidable, Arisen.
much reason to do so. Hopefully there are not more undead. Last time there were a bunch of undead down here.
Would you mind coming over here?
An unlikely location for a path.
3,600
Mayhap
gold.
it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you.
That wasn't bad.
Go
3,600
dodging it.
for no work. Just going down a hole, opening a chest. I will say, I don't know how expensive things are going to get at the end of... Hello? The
This
end of the game.
Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We
I
ought
did
to
not see
proceed
an
with
ox
caution.
cart, but I'll take her word for it. But yeah, I don't know how expensive things are going to be late game. The last game went into like the hundreds of thousands, so I expect something similar.
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay. Hey. More ghosts.
Good enough!
Damn. I don't know what the spell is, but it's pretty freaking cool. I need to play the other vocations. Dude, this guy's gonna die. Thank you. Thank you for buffing me. Big warrior man's gonna get cooked. 30 rift crystals. Yeah, man, you're having a not great day. What were you saying? And that igneous melody. And that is why I love Implicate. Or Ensnare. You find Kate. Cool.
Aught fell from the beast as it moved its loss.
Rift crystals again. She got more strength that time. Last time she got like 1 strength. This time she got 5. So I guess it's got different breakpoints. Wait, there's a rift crystal up here? I did not see it.
Goblins approach!
Do they? Aha. Nice. I will say, not having a ranged attack is a little bit annoying. That being said, mobility in this game, in combat, is a lot better than it was before. In combat mobility before was a little bit not
I'll go and open the
impressive.
chest.
Okay, I don't even see this chest that she opened, but whatever. But yeah, in combat mobility was, outside of like forward roll, not great. So closing the distance on something was tricky.
One of us has been trenched.
Oops, my buff went away. There we go. That is an undead. Stout undead. Governing
In another
soul.
world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I grant you dire faith. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Wait a moment.
Not good enough! Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
I wanted skull bugs. Damn it.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Rude. Ah, we're nearing our destination.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What's up here? What campsite? And a chest. With salubrious draft. Okay. And another chest. And the coast, it seems.
There's ought to be found
Oh,
there.
it's a waterfall.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, worth the climb. Oh my gosh. That scared me.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I
I guess
don't
we
have
gotta
to
go
live
across
away
that
for a
bridge over there.
change.
I want to fight more Saurians so I can get Saurian tail. Nice. I like when we find those traveling bands of like bandits that are just friendly though. This guy's still fighting ghosts. It's daytime. Nice.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Was most effective.
Nice. Cool.
At once, Master.
I'm assuming we're going to that bridge, right? That makes sense.
Am I expected to pick that up?
That bridge.
I must.
Oh, cinnamon. Kill beach bar. Oh, there he is. I was like, I hear it.
Not good enough.
Right there.
Tis a foe worthy of mention. All save our best. It seems we have arranged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Of course.
I grant you roaring flame. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Okay.
I'm saved. Thank you, Aurelia.
I accidentally used Powder Blast, and he backed up into where I had placed it, so it ended up actually being a decent Powder Blast. Those are purple Saurian. Across the way. I don't know what that means. We also... Silver? Copper. That was weird. He like really wants to walk into the corner to get there, I guess.
Fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Listen. I'm just making sure we've got
A
everything we
different
need.
path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
It's kind of cool that she realizes we're no longer on the route originally. Just like poison saurian or something.
We could make camp here. So inclined.
Methinks we could all use a rest.
They're definitely a lot stronger.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, speaking of mastering an attack, we got
This
the
should be of use.
asp toxis scale. An asp is a type of snake, not a lizard. So that's kind of interesting. Not that I'm complaining. I just think it's kind of cool. The hell? Was it Halidum?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I
Gold
expect
ore.
my own master has yet to even discover it.
Is that another dragon? If you spam the button, I guess you can mine way faster. It's kind of good to know.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
I am
Very
sightseeing,
I shall follow your lead instead.
but I also think
sure
I'm
there's
going
a very good reason for this detour.
the right way as
We
well.
must respect our master's wishes.
We're just going the back way. Dude, climbing uphill is... They have a griffin and a golem.
Where the Saurians?
And she's concerned about the Saurian.
Well done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That hit me and I die here, right? I'm surprised he hit... yeah, fuck it, whatever.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
I'm not worried about my pawns being dead. Going to get them's only going to put me in a dangerous situation, which is why I'm not worrying about them. It looks like every time you break one of these, it gets, hydrate and posture check. All right. It looks like every time I break one of these, he like freezes a little bit. Do I not have a stamina curative? There we go. Is that it? Truly. Everything recovers health. Interesting. You missed that satisfying shattering sound. It is kind of nice, isn't it? Hmm.
Product of free
Dear Lord. How did I get up here? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's so much health! And stamina. I said that item sounded like it was really good.
Was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Yeah, the shattering sound. Yeah, I knew what you meant from the discs. It is satisfying. It's a little bit different this time round. I still think it's pretty satisfying. I will say, they made terrain features very difficult to navigate.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
4K gold. I don't know what these statues are on about. Another chest. A wake stone. A full wake stone too, not even like a shard. I was really hoping we'd have a fight where it was both the griffin and the guy at the same time, the golem at the same time, because I was really wanting to fight that griffin, but well.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, dick. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by a lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Well fought.
That's what I wanted. Okay. That was a little bit tense for a moment at the beginning there.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
They'll put like an icon on the map on top of an ingredient and you're like, oh, I guess it must be something good. And then you pick it up and it's greenish and you're like, okay. Thanks.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Point right there.
Okay. Let's manage some of our items real quick. So we are quite heavy. Ooh, 0.15. Is that a permanent buff? I didn't think about it till just now. Is that a permanent buff? If that's a permanent buff, then it might actually be a useful thing. Because it's not a lot, but there's a good number of them. If it is a permanent buff, I like it a lot because it gives you a reason, assuming they like add DLC and have something like Bitter Black Isle. There was borderline no reason to play through the main game with Bitter Black Isle, I mean, in existence. It just didn't, there was just so much more value you could get being in Bitter Black Isle. That, like, I almost never went backwards. Oh, right, I forgot we got this. But if it gives you these buffs that are permanent, then that might be something different, because then, like, I could go through the game, obviously, and play that, and we'd have a pretty good reason to stick around.
Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Show me your chest, lady. Sorry, show me the treasure chest, lady. Why didn't you tell me this like a minute ago when we were over here?
Follow me, if you would.
Ah.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Whoops, hit the wrong button. I used too much stamina.
We've got choppers!
Choppers, she called them. They do give me chopper horns.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Minotaur. Is that a permanent buff? It might be. I don't think I have anything for stamina.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Arisen! Are you alright?
No, I couldn't move. I was stuck. I was still laying down. Eh, whatever. From getting knocked over, I couldn't stand up again.
Focus. A moment of precision will spill out. I grant you roaring flame. That's it! Now the punch! Run!
Easy. Unfortunately, my pawn didn't get any credit for doing that. A hunter's bow. A plumed cap! Hell yeah.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hunter's bow?
This is generally used as a material.
Generally, yeah. Hunter's bow and a plumed cap. Yeah, so like when you get knocked down in this game, like you have to get back up, and it wouldn't let me move. So I was like hitting the dash button to move off to the side during that, like when he charged at me and knocked me down. And it never let me move.
Over here, if you please.
I'm gonna go this way, lady. Pleases the court. Ooh. Hello?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. 'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
I need a ripstone so I can summon back Flora.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Oh, we can climb this. Okay. I see. Kind of cool. Oh.
Your pawn is missing, Master.
Yes. Yes, she is. Nameless village, it says. Cutscene. A mysterious settlement. Okay.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Srail. He's got a sword and arrows. I don't see a bow, though.
Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Let's ask him.
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Rabbit pelts, lantern oil. Oh, there's a rift stone down here. I see the icon on the minimap. I see.
Here to ask aught of me, are
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Bardishas. Half my money, though. Oof. The silver rapier. Ah, that looks pretty cool. That also looks pretty cool. I like this one better, though. Ooh. Half plate. I love half plate armor. I think half plate armor looks so cool. But that looks absolutely perfect for our vocation. In fact, it is only usable by our vocation. Same thing with this thing. Damn. Nice. Cool. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh. Not looking at my character, I was looking at hers. I still don't have that much that's heavy, actually. That fish was 100 gold.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I can hear him, but I don't know who's talking to me.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Not this game. Look at her outfit. Jesus, we're getting to the point where we have people that are too high of a level for us to summon. Sprinkles. What are these outfits? Okay, I wanted another magic person, but they all appear to be too high a level. I would have to spend rift crystals, and if you know anything about me, it's that I'm cheap. I'm not going to spend rift crystals. I might have some friends that are pawns, though. What level are you? 38, too high. 16. Quick Ben. He has 2 pawns. You guys see that? This person's 2 pawns. Interesting. Hey, Sword Stranger. You were looking for me. What did I do?
My talents lie in combining materials.
She's got the
And I'll use
glasses.
those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Because you only play your favorite game. Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, we've been playing this. Today's day 2. It's been a lot of fun. They are max vocation. They are max everything. How is this person level 22 with max stuff?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
The new D&D's really good. They probably paid for Rift Crystals, but you can't buy... I don't think you can buy Discipline with Rift Crystals. So... I don't think they could do that. I don't think they can. So you can't... I don't think that that's something that would have worked. Like, this seems more correct. Level 7 here, level 4 here. That seems right.
I shall... If ever you've need of an ear to...
Did I play Elden Ring? Absolutely I did. Yeah. I did a level 1 run of Elden Ring too. I think we did that on stream. It was a lot of fun. Thoroughly enjoyed Elden Ring. Absolutely my game of the year that year.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to... Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Haha. Perfect. Classic inventory management. You drop the game after 185 hours, pointless hours, if you don't use Wikipedia or you aren't a fortune teller, you can't complete it. I actually did a lot without looking anything up. There were very few things I fully missed. Most of the things that I missed were like side dungeons that I just didn't discover. But the game does a pretty good job of showing you that they're there by looking at the map. If you don't have a lot of experience with specifically like Dark Souls style of quests, I will say that it was really difficult to it would have been very difficult for most people to really progress through that game. Just because the way Dark Souls or the way FromSoft likes to design its quests is not very clear. This might be good for Flora, actually. So, like, I get why people were exceptionally frustrated by it. That is reasonable, in my opinion. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. I loved it. Wait, I can give him Seeker's tokens? We'll turn our Seeker's tokens into the main guy. Elden was just no. I have a different opinion. I thought Elden Ring did great. I thought it was a really good... thought it did a good job of doing what it was trying to do. Drawn quarter. Oh, she gets a new augment. Reduce stamina when clinging. Cool. But like I said, I get why people would be... Oh no, I got a new one. That was me. Ha. Righteous Fury. This was the ability that we got from the other guy. Rains a flurry of powerful blows on the target, dealing massive at the great stamina cost, leaves the user vulnerable if the first strike is missed. This is basically Dragon's Maw, by the sound of it. It sounds like Dragon's Maw.
It's a blessing to find myself so busy as this.
Interesting. But yeah, I liked it. I think if you were going to take the Dark Souls format and make the game have the same style of mechanics and make the game open world, they basically did the best job possible. I don't know what changes I would make to that game to make it better without wholly discarding what the concept was.
Glad to be of service.
If that makes sense.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
She sounds so
Hail.
uninterested.
I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't. Why not ask him yourself?
Manor at the top of the hill. Understood. But yeah, I would say this game, however, has been great. I would say it was more like a sandbox experience than a game of an adventure.
But the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
I don't know why you would describe it as a sandbox experience, because a sandbox experience to me is one that has no particular objective that you need to pursue, and I would say that's decidedly not what Elden Ring was. The way I view Dark Souls games is if The Legend of Zelda was more mature and dark. It's the same concept. You walk around, you unlock. It's not quite a Metroidvania in like game design, but like it is in terms of progression. The only difference is instead of upgrading your weapons to do it, you usually find keys and things like that. And then your weapons just allow you to actually manage to kill things better. The way that works is generally because the game it has multiple paths you can take, but it's relatively often on like rails. There's like avenues you can take from one place to the other, and you're not beholden to sticking to them, and you can go back. But the game is still fairly, you know, it might be a sprawling map, but it is enclosed versus an open world. Elden Ring basically took the same idea and made it more open world, and uh, I don't think it suffered for it. I think it was fine. I think to describe it as a sandbox would suggest that like they didn't give you objectives to pursue, and you didn't have to pursue them in specific ways or like specific sequences. I mean, in order to accomplish it, and that's not what happened. They didn't force you to follow it per se. You could go wherever you wanted. And they were very esoteric about it, but like I wouldn't say it was a sandbox just because again they didn't just give you a free form area to do what you will in. You still had to progress the game specifically. They overdid it with too much mystery or unclear messy roads. It was like a copy paste for most part on many points. I wholeheartedly disagree. I don't think it was very copy paste at all.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Like if you're saying it has the same enemies multiple times, I have yet to play a game that doesn't do that.
I'm sure we'll
So I
come
don't
back
think
to
that's a
this
very
eventually.
Greetings.
fair
I must say I'm impressed
comparison.
by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Who are you?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Ah.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were
This is the
deemed
thief
a
guy.
worthy
Cool.
candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Yes, but you will have to complete it, and when you can't, at least I find, at least if I had to complete it, I would need another 200 hours. It's a time waster for me, exploring bland, blank areas. I would disagree that the areas were bland or blank. But like, I get what you're saying. I wholeheartedly understand someone saying it wasn't worth their time investment. That game is thoroughly not designed to be played by everyone. In fact, FromSoft was pretty surprised that their game became as popular as it was because their other games are not that popular, just by volume of sales. I mean, like the number of players for any of the Dark Souls before isn't nearly as high as Elden Ring, like not even close. And so they were genuinely surprised and taken back that their game ended up having as much popularity as it did. And I think there's reasons for that. They made it somewhat more approachable, but at the same time, like they, like just from a combat standpoint, they made it somewhat more approachable. But like they kind of kept the core of like the very vague quest lanes for the side quests with the characters and whatnot. And they put it in an open world setting, which makes it even harder to really follow these very vague suggestion and almost innuendo and rumor of a quest chain. And so it made it very tricky for most people. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I liked how they kept it that way because, again, I really like the Dark Souls games, and they've all been like that. It's just on rails.
And you've allied yourself with
But
Captain Brandt
I really liked it.
against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
Soulless.
Don't misunderstand.
I think the only area I would say was kind of bland and blank was maybe the very end of Mountaintops of the Giants. And even then, it's actually not bland or blank. It's just that the enemies there are annoying and I'd rather just not deal with them, so I run past them. I think the biggest thing that Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Elden Ring had going against it genuinely is the fact that it had a horse. It just lets you run past all of the things. Like, I don't think this game's that much different in terms of enemy density. It might be a little bit more dense, but not much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what an open world game is, though, for the most part.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
I wonder if the location that I go to for this quest has to do with what vocation I am. Because I'm a thief, and I went to the Thief Master Place. So I wonder if I was a different vocation, I'd go to a different location. Or if it's still these people, because these people are like the thieves / spy information network people, and it would make sense for it to always be these people. You didn't feel like there was connection or interconnection. Fair enough. I think it resonated with me very fine.
I take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will.
Hell yeah. Legend Opus. I'm happy I was a high enough level to get this. Blades of the Pyre.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
But anyway, I would say that there's been a lot of areas I've gone through this game, this one, not Elden Ring, but this game, that I've thoroughly enjoyed. I couldn't tell you that I find much of them memorable, though.
Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
But who do I tail? Anyway, in the first game, if you do the Witchwood and you are a mage, is a reward, but you have to switch later on if you want to use it.
Mark this as no ordinary village.
Yeah.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press.
For sure.
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
I would also say that the Witchwood gains you access to other things, so it's worth doing early regardless. But I would also agree with your statement that, like, doing it early, you don't really get anything that progresses your character for the most part. Brings daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in a blaze, inferno, so potent that this is like immolate. I don't know that we use this ability. I don't. Uh-oh.
Glad to be of service, sir.
My mouse, like, started taking over for some reason, even though I didn't use it.
Ah, you, Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir.
What is going on? Is it because it might be because I'm... Hello? Did my game just crash? My game crashed. Bizarre. This is the first time we've crashed. Absurdly criticized for microtransactions, but this backlash I think happens because of performance issues. This is the first performance issue I've really had. This is the first crash I've had, which I think is pretty good for a new release that actually has pretty decent requirements. I haven't really had any performance issues. There was like one stutter we've had today when we were in town. We transitioned time from day to night, or sorry, from night to day, and then immediately started sprinting through the center of the capital, and it was like, ah! But it was only like wigging out for like literally a second and a half, and then it was like, we're fine. But yeah, it was absolutely absurdly criticized for microtransactions. None of the microtransactions are meaningful, and they're identical to the first game's microtransactions, which I played that game for 10 years, and I did none of the microtransactions. So it's just kind of silly. It's not letting me... I was hoping it would finish its bug report. It was like, it had like an extra window that popped up trying to do a bug report, and it just wasn't doing it. Or it wasn't finishing the bug report, so I had to wait. We'll relaunch it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog outside. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry, puppies. I lied to the dogs. I was gonna let them outside, but it's raining. It's like just barely sprinkling right now. I want the dogs outside because they'll just... Obviously, wet dog is not the best sound. Hey, it fixed it that time. So every time I've launched the game, yesterday and today, it started me in like a windowed mode and very small. And yesterday I adjusted the settings to full screen and then the proper resolution for my screen. This morning when we started, the Blades of Fire, okay. This morning when we started, the game did the same thing. It was small and whatnot, so I was like, ah, crap, am I gonna have to do this every single time? But it just fixed itself, so we're good. This guy has better daggers for us to purchase. I don't like that, but we'll buy them. I don't like how expensive they are, I should say. It's 30 extra damage, though, which is not inconsiderable.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
I don't think micros are only for people that don't understand the game or
to every last coin.
Honestly, I don't like the things you can buy with the microtransactions. You can change your appearance. You can buy the harpy lure things, which you can buy at the very first vendor in the game. So, like, I don't know why you would spend actual real money on that. You can buy rift crystals, which allow you to rent pawns that are stronger than you, but, like, why? I don't know. I guess if you don't want to play and you want to watch computers play the game, sure. But again, I don't really see a reason to do that. You can buy a port crystal, which is actually pretty good. Like, I haven't found a port crystal. But I also don't care.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
Like, it doesn't really matter.
I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
But yeah, so it's just kind of like there's one other thing. Oh, you can buy the camp supplies.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. That's for...
But yeah, you can get camp supplies as well. But like, again, doesn't really... Doesn't really seem to matter, I guess I would say. Like, none of the things really fundamentally change the game. Like, the only article I read about it, because I didn't read a bunch of articles about it because I don't care, but the only article I read about it was talking about how it was, like, paying for progression. But, like, looking at the actual list of things you can buy, I'm like, I don't know what you're buying that's going to progress your character. There just isn't anything worth buying to progress your character with. I think that's just, like, people saw the microtransactions and fundamentally just disagree with them.
I'm not into
And because of that, there's a bench here that might be useful. Just because of that fact alone, they were like, microtransactions are really bad, so we hate them. This is very clearly progressing your character, but that was written by someone who doesn't actually know what progresses their character in this game. You know? It's just really weird. As I said, just some progression, but unnecessarily. The appearance thing is like a mid thing, but again, you can spend as much as you want in the character creation. Yeah, you could. I think the thing about actually having it that way, the item, I mean, is only like kind of, it's only kind of useful if you are not like satisfied with your character, I guess I would say.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Let's read this letter. An anonymous letter that bears the phrase, "a piece of brass." Oh no, pawns. There we go.
What you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to
I hear you, Solus. I can't let you in. Let's talk to the kid down here first.
How might I be of service?
But yeah, I just... Like, is it technically character progression to do some of those things? Like, sure,
Let's go
but
elsewhere,
like...
friend. What's wrong about this? There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
But like, it's not the character progression that's going to like actually help you. So like, it's not... There's nothing of value that you can really get.
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on you.
Is all I'm saying. Like, it just seems odd. Solus, I can't let you outside, man. It's raining. Sorry. I suspect if they had put such an item for appearance change, I think we had one in the first game. Yeah, I think that item probably still exists. There is a vendor that still sells things for rift crystals in this game. I didn't really look at his shop because I didn't really care, I guess.
Whatever could you want from me?
Wendy Preffercorn.
What do you think?
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that item existed in this game. It just cost rift crystals. There is a rift crystal shop in the game. You can sell glasses and things like that. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in Thieves' Cant. This
Thieves'
letter
Cant.
means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Oh! I'll have to remember this place.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's go talk to the kid down here. By the way, I was really pissed off of the microphone. I was really pissed off of the micros in Dragon's Dogma 2, and mostly because it started a beef with Elden Ring fans. I was like, finally, we get a second game. It started. I didn't realize it started a beef. I don't really care about the microtransactions, like I said. It doesn't matter. It's a Capcom game. They have them a lot of the time. I would say... I think the reason it was not... yeah, I think the reason it was a big problem was because I want to say... I don't play fighting games, so didn't Street Fighter 6 have a lot of microtransactions that were actually, like, game progression? So, like, if that's true, then, like, I understand why people would be upset seeing that there are microtransactions in this game before playing it. But, like, again, actually experiencing what the microtransactions are, they seem thoroughly pointless, and I don't know. I don't really have a reason for anybody to be... I don't see much reason, rather, for anyone to be interested in having them. Elden Ring doesn't have micros, but on the other hand, it is time exhausting. I mean, yeah, Elden Ring doesn't have it, but like I think the microtransactions that are in this game are borderline identical to the microtransactions that are in Elden Ring, in the sense of they are irrelevant. Like, yes, Elden Ring doesn't have any, but like this game's microtransactions mean so little for actually impacting the game that, like, like, at this point, we're just being upset that it has them in general, which is fair. Like, there's no reason for this game to have them, so why have them? But, like, it's not impactful. I think the other thing that people don't realize about Elden Ring not having microtransactions is Elden Ring is not a single-player game. It is a multiplayer game that has player versus player combat in it. Having microtransactions literally breaks certain aspects. Breaks certain aspects of that, right? So...
If you're curious, why not ask my lord your...
Ah, we shall remain here.
But yeah, that's my thing. Resident Evil 4 got a 10 out of 10 and had micros. Yeah, and Resident Evil 4 got a 10 out of 10 and had micros. This already has a higher peak player count than Resident Evil 4 did. Criticize for performance. Performance is a reasonable thing to criticize it for. I haven't experienced any issues with performance. And I don't have, like, the beefiest of PCs. Oh, well, that was goofy looking. I don't have the beefiest of PCs. My PC isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but it is nothing crazy. I don't know where that guy's going. For a second, I thought he was going to try and fight me, and I was like, Okay. 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 Puzzles. Who doesn't like a puzzle? We're playing Assassin's Creed now. We've got people teaching us thieves can't. I think quality-wise, the performance is not a deal breaker. If the game is good. I think it's not a deal breaker if the game is good, but also, like, my understanding is the performance issues lie almost exclusively, or the only ones I've heard of, lie exclusively with, like, having a lot of NPCs around. Like, people NPCs? Ooh, leaf worms. They don't give nearly as good. Damn it, I'm trying to do the thing. I think I'm doing it wrong. How do I do it? I haven't actually tried. There we go. That's how you do it, but it's not... Damn it. Ah, there we go. Struggled on that one. The Gazer's Hood. Yeah, so the struggles are in cities, which I'm not spending a huge amount of time in. Hell yeah. And my point was going to be that I have yet to do any combat in the city. This whole game is about its action adventure, but combat gameplay driven. Walking around city is not gameplay. You're never going to convince me that, especially in a game like this. So so like the fact that my performance and frame rate drops a bit when I'm inside the city that, one, I'm not spending a huge amount of time with, and two, is not what the normal gameplay is defined by. And it kind of just facilitates me reasons to go engage with the rest of the game's combat and gameplay. You know, like I said, I had a weird stutter this morning where my frames went silly and I lagged out, but it was like literally a second and a half and the game was like, oh, we've caught up now. That's the only performance issue I've really had, and it didn't really matter. You had issues with Elden Ring? Yeah, actually, when Elden Ring came out, I struggled to play for extended periods of time because the game would crash. Now, it would crash like every 2 hours or so, which is like enough for you to have done something, so it's not like I can't play the game, but it was tedious and annoying, especially if you did co-op. But, like, they patched it and it worked fine. I assume they'll probably patch some of the performance issues here.
You made it after all.
Oh, that was the kid outside. See, I knew he was impersonating something. He was fake. He looks, yeah. He looked way too prepared.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me,
they have like
different.
A serious
Knew
banner
I'd
in the
bet
background.
in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him.
After Elden, I straight away went into Nioh and Nioh 2, tried Wolong demo, and it nails it. I'm looking forward to Ninja Gaiden. I've only played like one Ninja Gaiden game. That was a long time ago. I'd probably do better now. I was not very good at the time because I played it before I played Dark Souls. I think I played it before I played Demon Souls, actually. I didn't play Wolong. It didn't look bad to me. I didn't have time to play Wolong when it was coming out, is really what it was, so I just didn't. I have played Nioh. I haven't played Nioh 2, but I have played Nioh. I didn't finish it, but it was really cool. I enjoyed it. It was another situation where I just ran out of time. No, Daisy. No, I'm not letting you out. You can wait a couple hours.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
Those are the Heaven's Keys daggers. They have the same design, only not holy looking blades.
His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Okay, so it's probably not because of my vocation. It's just happenstance. Oh well.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief master.
Rise of Ronin. I've heard about the game. I haven't really played it. I wanted to play. What was the name of that game that came out a couple of years ago? Bro in the back's having a migraine. Yeah, I think he's upset that he has to pay money. He's like, damn it. But yeah, I did see that. The guy on the back in the left also like keeps like cheering and like pointing at me. But he gets like extra yeah every once in a while. He's just kind of like, yeah, great, and he points and he's like, yeah, good job. And then every once in a while he's like, and you're like, okay, calm down. Next in line to become the thief meister.
But he failed.
Maester, rather.
Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
There it was, the big gusto.
So the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty in the best seat in the kingdom.
I'm trying to remember, there was another game, Ghosts of Tsushima. I wanted to play that, and I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, and I didn't know it was a PlayStation exclusive, so I was like super looking forward to the game. And then like release was coming up, and I was like, why can't I find it on PC? Like, why can't I get this? And then I realized it was PlayStation exclusive, and I was like, oh. So I never ended up playing that. I do actually have a PlayStation now, but I haven't played it.
You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
Yeah, you got the PlayStation 5 version because it has a steelbook. You don't have a PlayStation 5? That's some commitment. I just got the Steam version. I'm not a collectibles person. I have a couple like collectible games from when I was younger. But like ultimately I realized I don't do anything with them. I don't look at them again. I'll play them, but like I'll play them just as well as I'll play this. Like I bought the original Dragon's Dogma. Well, I bought Dragon's Dogma / Dark Arisen. Like I bought the regular version, the Dark Arisen version. I bought it for PC, I bought it for Xbox One. I bought it 4 times. I bought the original. I bought Dragon's Dogma 4 times. So like I get buying like a collectible, or I get like wanting to have it on a different thing, but like I also like I'm not gonna collect it. I don't collect anything. I'm just not a collector. I know friends that collect things a lot though. Ghost of Tsushima is coming to PC on May 16th. Oh, I didn't even know that. I assumed it would probably come to PC at some point, but it's whatever. That absolutely a Chad move for sure.
He needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us.
Buying it on PlayStation when you don't have one is like huge. That's T-pose energy right there. Bill of Arrest.
As to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
You collect game guides. Cool. Pilferer's Handbook. Wanted for crimes against Vermund and her people. Use it to learn Formless Feint. Everything is online now. Yeah. Actually having physical things like that would be kind of tricky.
You, sir.
Huzzah!
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
I'll not take that from you. Dear me.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Okay. I love her. She's wearing her apron. Her hair's wrapped up like she's been working all day. Daggers on her waist. That lady is a legend.
I fear I've not useful.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Would love a game guide for Dragon's Dogma 2. You got Dragon's Dogma. Dark. Yeah. Ooh, money. Look at that rat in the corner. Kelp flares. Those sounded like daggers. Tiger's eye, that's a stone. Daisy. Thieves' gators, nice. Aged fish. Oh, oh this is the door I couldn't go through.
Time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
That's funny. Okay. They look really cool. They're not very good in comparison to what I'm using. Or the ones I was using before that. Ooh, she can't wear these. My bad. This game is not diverse as much, unfortunately. You mean like with like different races and people? Yeah, for the most part, people are just white. It's a good point.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
But to buy it again. Yeah, I feel ya.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, it wants me to go back. I haven't seen someone shadowing my every step. I don't know who they're talking about. And so, like, this quest is awkward. Ugh. But default white? I don't even know what you mean by that. I've seen, like, a couple different looks to people. I've seen a couple people that look pretty Hispanic. I think I've only seen one person who looks Asian. I've only seen a few people that are black. But it seems like basically everyone's either white or Beastren. So I see what you're saying. That being said, it is very much like a Japanese developer to make everyone look largely homogenous. So not necessarily saying that's good or anything, but it's not uncommon. Little short hooded guy following you. I don't think I've seen a short hooded guy following me. I don't know that I saw that. Let's go here. Let's mark this one. Meld.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Pray.
Well met, sir.
I was wondering if he would sell me something different now that I've actually succeeded.
How might I be of service? Do come again.
A dog-like pillow? Was my dog here? People made pawns to them sexy. Yeah, people did it in the first game. I would say that I haven't seen dimensions on most people's pawns look ridiculous. They did in the first game. I haven't, like, a lot in the first game. I haven't seen too many in this game, but I also... There's also so many people playing right now
we collect as
that
much as we can carry.
the pawns that you're going to see are going to have... it's not going to be just the people that are left, basically, I guess is what I'm saying. Everyone has a pawn right now, whereas later it's going to be just the people making sexy pawns.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace in traversing other worlds. I came to
I mean, my pawn's
treasure chest
Flora
in
over
this
here.
area.
I made her a big muscly
Perchance you'd
lady.
like to see it.
You thought my chair had a strange pillow? I don't know.
This place
Looking
is
at it from
not
afar.
as I remember it.
Is it this thing or this thing over here?
This
That's
demands
actually the
further
dog's
investigation.
bowls, like their water bowls. He has like a stand and whatnot. Big muscly lady. That's what I did.
Frey, follow me.
Aha! I was like, I saw a little shimmer. Yes, 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 Dinah. Daisy, you're okay. Oop, sorry.
Where the
No.
skeletons?
Holy attacks ought to prove most effective against it. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Well done. The Arisen turns blue with cold.
Oh, this is an enemy ability. I thought that was an ally's ability. And so I was just standing in it.
Point right there.
Your main thing is whether you want to play Wolong or Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, Dragon's Dogma 2 has been phenomenal. I'm having a great time playing it. I was expecting it to be like good, but like kind of, you know, a bit of an upgrade, I guess. Off of 1, I would say this was better than I expected. But I didn't have like these huge expectations for it either. Is it big? It's pretty big. This is where we started. Actually, technically, we start the game way down here. And then we took a ride up here. Like here's where we start, and we ran down here. All the way over here. It's pretty sizable. Running from here to there is probably going to take me about 20 minutes. Hope the giant Cyclops will be in this game. Probably. I've run into some Cyclops that are bigger than the normal base versions that were in Grancis last time. So I would expect that they're a little bit bigger, but that the giant ones are gonna exist later in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna let my dog out in the backyard. He doesn't look like Franny. You need to go out, Daisy? Right there. I want to make sure she didn't make a mess over here. Nah, we're good. That's good. Not like 3 hours actual trip in Elden Ring. I mean, to go from here to here took me a long time. I have no idea whether we go down. I'm assuming we go back down here. There's no reason for me to have this map. But like, here's the edge of the map. Right? You can see how it like kind of hits a corner here, scrolls down. It's a pretty big map. We haven't explored any of this stuff down here. I think this is water, maybe? It's a pretty big map. And then this stuff's all just, we haven't traveled to it yet. It's possible this is water. It's unclear. Anyway, at least we know some of this is water. That's true. But I don't think all of this is water. Because like we have little bridges and maybe the black is actually where land is. That makes sense. The black is land and whatnot. But anyway, it's pretty big. It's not massive though. But I think that's good because like if it becomes massive, you want to fast travel and then you just start running past the game by mounting up and running past enemies. This way you like are forced to actually engage with the game. If we know anything about gamers, if they're given the ability to be slightly more efficient, they will stop playing the game for it. So, so yeah, I'm very pleased with the size the game is. That's actually one of my biggest gripes with Elden Ring, is that they added that horse. And it made how much of what they had designed of the game
This way,
pointless
Master.
to a lot of players, because they could just ride their horse past it. So people just rode their horse past the game, basically.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay. This ability is a little bit rough. The Blades of the Pyre. It deals a bit more damage than I expected. I might swap it out for that other ability. Elden Ring map is 30. 30 what?
Any tidings to share? Might I prevail upon you?
Oh.
For aid. You've my gratitude, sir.
Put this on to watch while you study. Have not even started. It was fun talking. He'll be silent. All right, familiar sky. No worries. He's going to town. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. That is where I am headed also.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Follow me, if you would.
We have to make sure that we travel with this guy. We did a 30.5 square miles, almost 2 times the capital of Spain.
And before I forget,
Not
the
Spain.
pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I don't know how big it is in this game. I would assume it's probably smaller than that. But again, we don't have a horse. So... And I'm happy for it. I do not wish to have a horse. Again, that's a big pet peeve of mine in games. Having a mount.
This ox farm is set by a sailor.
What are you?
And this is the result. I'll save you. Gabriel, help me.
Is this game's version of the nameless of the armor?
I grant you fire's blade.
What is he doing? Oh, he's got a creepy face. I'm dead. He one-shot me. I couldn't see. Couldn't see what he did. I don't know what this thing is, and it looks wild. We're gonna fight it again. I wish I wasn't fighting it at night, but I have a feeling this is not a daytime enemy. I got that inkling. I also walked into it early. I also should have probably tried to use
It strikes me that
Splitter.
we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We were
Vanguard
going
is
to Melf,
yours.
weren't we? That's okay.
Lead on.
Apparently that combat's not going to happen again. That's sad. I really wanted to fight that thing.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm sad. That thing looked wild and I wanted to fight it. What'd you find? Sword stranger. Hello? She just like suddenly cut this way. Where are you going?
A different path would serve us better. Now,
This is not where I
I'll lead the
wish to
way.
go at the moment, because we're doing that. We have an escort quest. I didn't actually mean to climb up. I'm gonna take him over here. We don't even need to go this way. We need to go this way. What'd you find that's positive, though?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only
If I
women.
gotta make a joke, is
wonder
that I
why.
deleted the game. Aside from the
there's a
joke, the
thought.
combat is what I liked, and dedicated jump up was really nice. I mean, the combat was great. It lent to a lot of diversity
is
between how you
radiant,
could play the game. I played through that game probably.
feel
I have like
pleased
600
gaze upon
hours in Elden Ring, and I put
suppose
most of
so.
that in the first few months. There he is. This thing looks insane. Pawns are not good at fighting whatever the hell this thing is, though.
I'm saved. Thank you.
I can't see what he's doing. It's kind of my problem. Damn. I can't see what he's doing. Alright, Sword Stranger, no worries. Lose the glasses? I didn't even realize I had those turned on still.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its
Glasses
people fare of late?
lost.
Pray, allow
Are we still going the right way? Yeah, we're
to show
good.
you the way.
Here, you'll help me.
Well,
Thanks.
if you insist.
Looks like it's dawn.
I'm only
We're not
glad
going to be
I
able to
don't
fight
have
that
to
guy.
lead the way for a
I'm
change.
very annoyed. I would like to fight that guy. That being said, I think if we fight that guy, we probably lose the escort that we're doing, right?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Egg. The dog's actually got an egg this morning.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
But I will let Elizabeth know. We'll have to do it probably next weekend, though, just because I don't have time to make the dogs an egg in the morning, I don't think, during the week.
Dare say,
Oh.
the original defeated this lot without us.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! That was incredible. Never
Okay.
have I encountered such a strategy.
The immolate ability does a lot of damage. Oh, no healing. Okay.
No sense letting
No
this
healing is going to be hard to do. Not the game's going to be hard because no healing. It's going to be hard to prevent the game from healing me. But I will try my best to avoid it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's just because the pawns cast
You have a
Anodyne
choice of where to go.
a lot in this game, and
How to
Anodyne's
make
actually
access travel.
really good this
In
time.
traversing other worlds, I
So
came
it's
to
going to
know
be
of
a little
treasure
tricky,
chest
but I
in
can
this
probably
area.
do it.
The chance you'd like to see it.
But thank you. The dogs appreciate an egg. But yeah, it looks like Blades of the Pyre is pretty good, but it does a lot of damage to me. Dry eyes, it's not that they're dry. I'm not used to not wearing my glasses. So it feels weird.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oh! You stupid oxen.
Splendid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
See, like that, I couldn't actually dodge that heal, because that's a one that she cast on me. Oh my god. Please stop climbing to the other side. I'd like to try and make it up higher, but there we go.
I would be glad to. 'Tis a prose worthy of mention. Not so
Can't get any idea.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well, a destroyed. Right where it hurts.
You finally got a dragon just now. We fought one earlier. It ended up flying away, but
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
it flew away. I did see that there's a Dragon Forge spot on the interface.
Right where I need the reason. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Did that guy survive? Oh, he's watching.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe.
Nice.
We must try to find a moment.
I like
to
that
gather our
combo when
strength.
I use that move, which looks awesome. Which move?
Not good enough.
The rope tackle. Oh yeah, the rope tackle move is great. When I pull someone, and then my fighter just like shield bashes it. It actually happens surprisingly frequently. It's great.
Our combined
Have you noticed the
might is
pawns
beyond any
hold
foe.
so we can hit them this time? I've seen it happen a couple times. It's not the same hold though as it was in the first game where they would like get them in a full Nelson type deal. It's different. Did I expect the graphics improved that much from Dragon's Dogma 1? I mean, yeah, I expected them to be better for sure because it's 10 years game.
How are we to get through this door?
We've gone through 2 different console generations since then. So,
Come to
like, if
think
they
of
didn't
it,
improve
was there not another
relatively
task we went to see to
exponentially,
somewhere nearby?
it'd be
When the
kind of
mind is
surprising.
split,
So
the
it's
heart
about where I
must
thought they would
lead.
be.
Oh, so I've learned.
I think it's reasonable. You haven't seen it? Yeah. When I do the implicate move, there's a number of times where my fighter will do like shield bash, like as it's coming to me, she'll like shield bash the guy away. It's actually a little bit annoying because I can't like then get the final kill on them, which usually is a little bit faster, but it's super badass, so I don't actually care. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
You've my gratitude, Sam.
Mommy energy, right? Cool.
Take this with my gratitude.
What do I get? Onyx and 2,000 gold. Onyx. Interesting. You.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even...
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of
this ox. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Cool. We need to go to Melv anyway. Or rather, I would like to go to Melv anyway.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Interesting. I want to do a full cart ride. Good for you. Good for you. I probably won't. I think it's cool. I like the concept of fast travel because you still have an encounter. I think that's the reason I like it so much, is because it gets you to your fight encounter faster. Before the Minotaur attacked it. We've killed that Minotaur, I think 3 times now. It's in like the little water area. Nope, looks like we don't have another encounter. Oh well. Get out of the way. Anything going on? Nothing.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Interesting.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason!
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Okay. Oh, I can't move.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that. if naught else.
Ernest. Who's Ernest?
Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where am I? Okay, I'm in the corner over there. Wow, okay. Where'd she go?
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is
Dude's
the
like
case,
6 feet
you would
away.
never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
I will say, thus far,
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
let me let this dog in. It's not me. As I was saying, do we have more vocations than the only highlighted ones? I think we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there are 8 vocations this time. So actually one less than before, but I think they have, I think there are greater differences between the vocations. For example, one of the things about like Strider versus Ranger in the last game was that Strider focused a lot more on the daggers and Ranger focused a lot more on the bow, but they both had dagger abilities that overlapped and they both had bow abilities that overlapped or had like slightly better versions of it. They don't have that anymore. The vocations don't seem to really overlap at all in terms of how they work and what they focus on, which I think is a lot more interesting because it gives you a reason to play one vocation over the other more specifically. I think it's cooler that way. So having fewer vocations, it still works because they're so different versus how they were in the first game. That being said, we'll see. More emphasis on pawn usage too. I would agree with that as well. You'd like Mystic Knights again so bad. I have a different ability or a different vocation that I've unlocked that I haven't tried yet. That's not quite Mystic Knight, mind you, but it is something. And I'm curious to see how it plays.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It has the same split, I would say, in terms of no destination. It has like the same like physical versus magic split,
Here at the
which is pretty cool.
I get so few customers, you see.
Mystic Spear
I
Hand,
can
I think
manage
is what it's
both roles
called.
myself.
I think it'll be very
Enough
different
of
though,
that,
because
me.
Mystic Knight's very
Did you
tanky
need
role, and I
something?
don't think this one is. I think it's more agile. We'll see. Blades of the Pyre's like actually not the ability. That's really cool, actually. All right, accelerates users' reactions to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks. We'll have to see that little cutscene again. Ah, so this is probably useful when fighting something big.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, easy.
I shan't forget.
Yeah, it doesn't go down too quickly.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Let me look at the map real quick. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I don't know. We'll see where she takes us.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
'Cause I don't know where
A most
it is.
agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally here for once.
Right. To arms.
To be done.
I grant you Fire's blade. Well.
I just dodged that arrow for free. I just dodged again for free.
This one's taken.
This is so good. It doesn't use that much stamina. Formless Feint is insane, guys.
As a matter of fact,
Truly insane.
curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
They keep saying that like
Fancy
I'm some
thought.
thirsty dude. It's not my fault that everyone's pawn's a woman right now and that I can't find a male pawn. I almost made my character a woman and my pawn a man, and then I was like, no, I don't want that. I want to be the guy. I actually didn't mean to use that. I meant to use this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well. Bye, Flora.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Lulz. I want the tails. The Saurian tails are really good.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
I don't know. These
Let
ladies
my
have some
magic
eyes.
grant you an elemental boon. Forgive me for being a bird in the risen.
I didn't think he was hitting me from that angle, so I didn't try and dodge. Nice. I haven't been paying attention to the discipline numbers. I should probably start looking at that. In the first game, killing enemies that were weaker yielded more discipline per experience. So like the fastest way you can gain discipline levels was actually by simply killing goblins over and over and over again. That was the fastest way you could do it because you get so much discipline per kill. And it took like one sword swing to kill them. So it was just really, really efficient. Killing the humans at the end of the game was also pretty good because it only took a couple hits to kill them. And they would also give decent discipline. But I'm curious as to how the numbers are working in this game.
Stop! I'm once more in your cares.
I'm glad to be back by our side.
Feast your eyes on this!
Yeah, you'd like it too, Seven Sins. I mean, I would definitely like it. Mystic Knight was... Strider was my favorite vocation. Mystic Knight was probably my second favorite vocation. And they were close, too. It wasn't like Strider was far and away, and then Mystic Knight was, like, somewhere down here, but, like, way better. I used to have a command for Lurk on. I don't know why it's not doing anything, Sword Stranger. Sorry, that's okay. With Fighter and maybe some new skills, it can be recreated somewhat. So they do actually...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
They actually have a core ability where if you are buffed with an element and you deflect, it actually deflects that damage type. It's not doing like the ripostes did in the first game, mind you. But like you're at least dealing damage with the fire and stuff. So it's kind of cool. It's like Diet Mystic Knight. I don't know if they've got any other abilities that are gonna fundamentally change though. I still don't know what the other vocations are at the moment though. Whoops. Because I've only... Nice. We haven't seen a high five in a while. Mystic Knight did make Fighter redundant though, so this game seems to have gave Fighter some of that love. Yeah, I'm wondering if they would work on always enchanted weapons and shields.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I would assume so, yeah.
Take each trial as it comes. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Mystic Knight Light. Kind of. I would say it's not quite that close to Mystic Knight to be like, oh, that's Mystic Knight Light, but like it's... They shored up some of the things that Fighter just can't do that Mystic Knight solved. Oh, they could add the magic cannon. Magic cannon would be useful. I don't know that they would though. Not on the Fighter.
Not good enough.
The twofer.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Soft neck wrap.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Dude, these pawns take crazy routes sometimes. That skill in particular. It might be on the Mystic Spear Hand, I don't know. Transcendence of a class. That would be kind of cool, actually. Your class, like, evolves or something. I don't know. I've been very satisfied with the way Thieves played so far.
Do try not to catch cold.
So I expect I'll continue to be pretty pleased.
Well fought, Arisen.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to hit. Alright, this move is insane.
Focus. A moment of indecision may
We'll
spell
cancel
out
it.
doom.
Ooh.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike! Well done! On my way!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Okay. So. Formless Feint is absolutely busted OP. I was testing it during that fight, and let me tell you. Absolutely busted OP.
Follow me, if you would.
I was able to just press Formless Feint and then just keep using the basic attacks. For like, it probably lasts with the size of my stamina bar right now. It probably lasted like 40 seconds. And it's just an automatic dodge. Didn't mean to do that.
Another encounter? I ill like this. The Arisen has
Nap time, sleepy sleeps, going to bed cause I'm asleep, yeah. Hey, we're waiting. Interesting. I grabbed... Grab her. I grabbed the harpy and it pulled it over to me. It pulled it over to me, but it pulled it over to me and it hit me, and so I got staggered. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty good physics. I pulled one and it bumped into the other one in the air, and so it knocked the other one out of the air too. It's pretty impressive.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Cool.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Angus. Nothing new. Nothing new for Angus.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
She got a little aggressive on that wolf. A little bit aggressive at the end there.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I need to pick up more horse buds. They are the stamina item. And I find that when I'm climbing I run out of stamina, but I don't often need help at the same time. Which makes the item I've been making less useful.
To recall
I wonder if she's over there.
Treasure chests in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Yes. Go ahead, Flora.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Well said.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Shall we gather some materials while we're here?
That was a little bit intense. Nice.
Here we go again. You can knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your lead.
I will say, I do miss double jump. Double jump not being here is a bit saddening. There was some pretty cool stuff you could do with double jump. Cavern of the
First
Forsaken.
time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Okay. Not one mage. Okay, here we go. Nemo and Alder, but they're too high of a level for me to utilize. Kyrie. Oh, hold up. I want a mage, not a sorcerer. So yeah, we don't have one. Okay. We'll just stick with 3.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Did not mean to
How
slide down.
terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
They keep talking about this, and I wonder if it's going to be plot relevant. But it sounds to me to just be like being possessed in the first game. Oh, is it the cave right here? No?
It is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Ah, here we go. I was like, where's the entrance to this cave? One exists. I see that there is one on the map. You've heard it 3 times now, and I'm wondering if it's plot as well. Yeah, it just sounds like they keep talking about it, and it sounds like a debilitation that, yeah, was actually pretty bad, but, like, didn't happen very often in the first game. But, like, I don't know. Like, they seem really concerned about it. Okay, some silver and copper. I will say the design of these little caverns and dungeons and things like that, great. Like, I didn't really complain a whole lot about the design of the caverns and dungeons and things like that, which were the small ones in Elden Ring. But, like, they are nothing in comparison to the design for these. These are so well done. And I think part of that's because in this game we actually have climbing.
Good enough!
That was pretty funny.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Get gutted.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. An unlikely
whip
location
that
for a
fish out.
path.
Another
Mayhap
hunter's
it
bow.
leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
This is probably like the
Pray
3rd or
keep
4th
your
hunter
wits
bow we
about
found.
you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't know what that sound was, but it was big. Is it an ogre?
Putting that aside, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say
It
you,
is an
Master?
ogre that happens to be on fire.
I suppose that all we care about is brute force.
This bastard couldn't have come on a worse time! I only hope our victim is a quick one!
I tried to pull it down. Where'd you go? There it is.
Good enough!
Okay.
Expected. We must formulate
Horse
a
butt.
strategy, else we've no.
Cool. Okay. Well, that wasn't as bad as I was afraid it would be. Okay, so we came up this way. We have two routes we can go, left and right. Let's go left first. Let's see what's this way. Ha ha ha! The chest. Scale band. I'm struggling to find things she can equip. Oh well. Ooh.
Come on then, let's dance.
Drop all and I might just
Good one.
let you live. Seems your luck's run out.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Oh, interesting. It makes the mark on my
I've
chest
met
glow.
my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I knew that lady was gonna explode that crate. I was just like, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hang out back here.
Drop all your valuables and I might just let you. What's the hoe?
Guy's not worried about me. Okay, they don't need my help.
A flawless execution.
I mean, yeah.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Flawless.
Seems your luck's run out.
The kick!
Not good enough! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see
Okay.
if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's go the other way then. I got hit by the kick. Oh, hold up. I actually want to loot these. These guys often drop gold. Yeah. 450 right there. We take that. Let's go the other route.
Well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
That did scare me, even though it worked out great. Ring of Exaltation. Maximum health. Whoops. Okay. I normally wouldn't care about increasing my max health, but I got nothing else.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Troll looks pretty cool. They did a good job making the trolls look the same, but also better. And also worse. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They look more impressive.
There's ought to be found there.
You not seen it? We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Alright, where am I? Further away. We could go through the
Interesting.
cavern again.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I haven't had a single pawn show me to a Seeker's token yet, but I have found like maybe 6 of them, 7 of them.
More
Out of
foes! I can scarce feel my arms from the last battle.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I went down the ladder for this. Rude. Just trying to make it to the city, man.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Okay, show
The
me.
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
These look like the Grievous Horns. I like how they brought back a lot of the old weapons. There's no real reason to change them. Frankly, it doesn't really matter. I would obviously like the endgame weapons to be new and unique, but there's no real reason to change the early / base game like standard weapons. Other than their stats, of course. They need to balance them for this game.
Over
But-
here, if you please.
Stuff there. Okay. I hate you, Dino. Oh, she's finished. Never mind. She was tweaking there.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so. Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you guys ever seen that He-Man edit to what's the name of that song? What's Going On by Four Non-Blondes? Is that not the dance move that he does in it? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then I can't help you, I guess. I feel like that's the dance move he does in it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this, Master.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Lead us.
Well done, Master.
Thank you. The high fives. Or the low fives, I guess. Do I want to camp? I'm pretty full health. She's not. She's not either, but she's pretty good. Just see that torch get thrown. Hey.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
If she was free, I'd take her. She ain't.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to take down
Gosh, that animation's never gonna get old. Nice.
Seems I've drawn the short straw.
Wolves drawn here!
Mine's attack only to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Okay. There we go. Actually, a lot of bolts. Lead on, Dinah.
By the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
I always find that a weird phrase, by the skin of our teeth. Do our teeth have skin? What
I
do you
shan't
mean?
allow any further harm to come to you.
Hello? I don't know what she killed.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Thanks, Kate.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
That was a pretty cool move. This is gonna be someone asking to be escorted,
I'll
right?
that for you.
We'll leave it for now. Where are we? They probably want to go to the city. This is where we found that we did that one. That's the guy that we helped last time, I want to say.
We have found a material.
Oh, hello.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've lost them. See?
23. I'm assuming there's 200 levels again. I don't know if that's right. I feel like 200's a bit excessive, but...
Great, follow me. Nicely done.
That automatic dodge is absolutely insanely good.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Okay.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Alright.
Then follow me. I'll lead the
Okay.
way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Okay, that was a deer. I was like, what was that?
Follow me. Where the Saurian?
A tiny thing to add, but it's been
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
very satisfying. I'm a little bit surprised Elizabeth's not home yet. No.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I don't know if the word breathed its last makes sense. Satisfying. That's all I can say.
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Don't get hit, Flora.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure your wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
Well fought, Arisen.
I wasn't sure if that would work.
Chin up to do.
Cheer up, it said. Level 24.
At once, Master.
I did see this place from the distance and wonder if she was here, because the original time, the first time we see her in game was in the cutscene where she shoots us down on our griffin that we ride to safety, question mark. Can we say safety? But she shoots this down from the griffin. She's using one of those things. So I was like, I wonder if she's going to continue her thing, if this is where she'd be, which it seems...
Frey, follow me.
I'm going to go in it. Let's say it seems like we're passing it.
Shove off.
Shove off. I'll take your explosive arrows.
Hey, we polished it this morning.
Okay. Waking powder. I need to like sell all of these things. I wonder, I haven't tried. I wonder, can you still sell things from your storage? Or could you before? You could do something from your storage. I don't remember what it was. I think it was sell things. I'll have to check next time we go to town. Nope, nothing.
You're not worth my time.
Okay. If you say so, buddy.
I'll teach him a lesson he won't soon forget.
She seems
Would you mind coming
lovely.
over here?
Let's go.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You'll
We really
keep
ought to
digging
take a moment
holes.
To catch our breath, if we can spare one. So, on begins again. Are you risen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Okay, here. One of us has been drenched.
I leave it to you, Flora.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Juggle. I think we went from 21 to 27 discipline, having 4 pawns to 3. So that's nice.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative, if ever you've need of an ear. Follow me, if you would.
Immediately dies. Where are we going? This lady went pretty far afield. Unexpected.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Grand Petal.
There's no
That's
need to go
different.
the
That's
long way
new.
round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Are you a
I'm
pawn?
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Of course
In
she's
battle,
someone's pawn.
I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, she doesn't have a staff, never mind. I was like, was she just a mage? Because that's the actual thing I need. Where did my pawn go?
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Thought she was about to face plant.
One of us has been drenched! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is that the sound effect of me just having the drench status? Oh, I think it was us receiving the drench status because it's raining. It's raining in game. And therefore we are drenched. It made the drenched sound effect. Without it. Come on. Lantern oil. Hell yeah. Maybe not. Oh, did she go to that village? Did she go down here? She's in Harv Village. Interesting.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way there, Master? Saurian!
Freaking Beyblade over here. Ah, leapworm. Ooh, in the back.
The product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Uncertain as to where my pawns are. Okay.
Frey, follow me. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Ooh, baby. This is like a stone skin Saurian.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Well, we may not die in battle, but Christ,
One of us has been poisoned.
Rattler rock scale.
That was superb, Arisen.
Interesting. Now, how did I get up there the first time? Ah. Here. Like that. Whatever. What are you? A rock, a stony saurian, parching concoction. Interesting. Wait a second. This was here the whole time? Oh well. I thought it was going to take me to that other chest.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Berry stone. Not bad. Probably start using those. Shadewalker's neck wrap. Cape flower? Noon bloom. Kind of looked like a cape flower, didn't it? From the first one?
This place offers a view of the sea. I discovered a shortcut near here.
Does
while exploring
it?
In another world. Shall I
Does
show
it
to you?
offer a view of the sea?
Was most effective.
You know what I've heard a disturbing lack of? Wolves hunt in packs arisen. Are we gonna make a... Huh, let's get a move on.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hot pressed on our feet.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
One of us has been drenched.
Rotten beef steak, makes sense. The lizard folk. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll probably end soon. I need to take care of my dogs. But I do want to meet up with Ulrika before
Follow me, if you would.
moving on. I'm not sure if that was a harpy or a bird. They're fighting.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Come, please.
That explosion. Powder blast, still incredible.
My sword strikes true.
vocation rank 9. Whatever, like. Vocation rank 9. That's an excellent place to end the day. Let's get to a real stopping point, though. I wonder if there are healing springs in this game, and if they heal you past your white health.
Pray, follow me.
Alright.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die.
Found her.
This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I wonder if we didn't do the first 2 parts. Look at our pawn in the background trying to get our attention. I wonder if we didn't get the first 2 parts, if like this interaction wouldn't have happened. And by the first 2 parts, I mean both hers and this village's. I don't know.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have
Interesting.
no reason to heed any commands you would give.
I wonder if I had to have done this part first and then gone back to the other town, and then I wouldn't have had the dragon or
I
something
shall
like
follow
that.
my
Or
own
maybe
will,
just the
and do what must needs be done.
guy wouldn't have shown up, whatever the bureaucrat lord dude was.
All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Well, she's on her
We
own,
must
right?
fly to the aid of those in need.
It does not seem to be time sensitive. So, let's talk to
Welcome,
this
sir.
cutie
Doubly
first.
so if you're here to buy.
Inez. We haven't met Inez before. Ooh, and she sells the things I like. And by like, I mean I'm kidding. I actually do not like capes. But this game's done a pretty good. This is the coolest cape I think I've seen in ages. A single shoulder cape that goes down the back on one side. That is like super duper cool. Oh man, they made the shoulder capes actually good this time. I take back the sentence I was beginning to say. Capes in this game are amazing now. Oh, what? She looks like a myrmidon. Is this women only? Please tell me it's not. It's not. It doesn't have like a gender flag on it. That's incredible looking. I wonder what the top looks like if you're a man. Like straight Achilles or something. I think that's what she's wearing already, right? Whoops. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the same stats. And a couple rings. Prevents wear sleep from a veil. Reduces. Completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. That's sleep immunity. That ain't bad. Do I buy this? It's notably better. I'm going to buy this because the style is impeccable. I don't actually like this with it. The thing that she's got, but I'll deal. For my character, though... Do I go black or with the feathers? We'll go here. Ugh.
I earn a decent living peddling my wares.
We have so far found the person I want to be my beloved.
Many thanks, sir.
She's the front runner because she sold the coolest shit.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging.
This should help.
Barefoot. I was hoping she'd have like little shoes on or something. We'll keep it for now. I need to become a fighter so that I can equip that. That looks amazing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I want to be a myrmidon. Hello.
No harm in. Well met. Looking to make a purchase.
What do you sell? Celicia? Nothing. Celica? Celica.
Hope to
Like
see
a
you
Toyota
again.
Celica. Okay.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I'm curious what you smother yourself with to no longer be drenched. Just conceptually, that seems interesting. I don't need 2 fairy stones. They don't become useful beyond the first. I just remembered that we have more gear in our like we have more armor and stuff here. Nothing that's gonna match though. I was hoping these maybe would work. But she can't equip that actually, so guess not. It's okay. Not a big deal.
Do stop by again.
Jump. Is there not a vocation place here? Because we got vocation rank 9, which means I want to switch to vocation rank, or I want to upgrade my vocation to see what new stuff I got. Probably I would assume I got an augment. But then I probably want to switch to a different vocation.
Welcome to browse my wares.
But instead,
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I think we'll just rest. Good
You
morning.
shan't hear me complain about.
And then I'm gonna save, and then
I feel refreshed
we'll pick
and
this up
ready
later.
for a new day.
Off we go then.
I love her
Feeling
outfit.
rested, I
Oh, I'm
trust?
so excited about that. I want to see what that looks like on a man. I really want to see what that looks like. Because I'm thinking it's gonna make me look like Achilles or something like that, which is super cool. At any rate, we're gonna call it here, guys. I don't know what the rest of my day is going to have. I might just take a break and come on for a couple hours in the evening. We'll see. I'm not going to count on it, though. I will say that I probably will not stream again until next weekend, just because I don't have time during the week. This has been wonderful, though. My thoughts, I've been playing for 2 days. I've got, I don't know, probably about I played almost 8 hours yesterday, almost 8 hours today. I've got close to 16 hours. It's probably closer to like 15 though. So I got about 15 hours worth of game time in. First impressions, it's great. It's running really well for me. I've only had a couple performance issues. I've only had a couple performance issues, and they haven't been like game ending. They've been just like I had a frame rate drop in the city once. I had one crash. I'm not really sure what caused that, but I did have a crash. It was when I had been doing like a bunch of vocation stuff back to back though, so I don't know if it was just like trying to figure out what I was trying to do and then cached too much data and then crashed or something. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter to me. But I've had one crash and I've had one, maybe two performance issues in terms of like frame stuttering, but all the frame stuttering has not been in combat, which is when it's actually important. The first game, occasionally you get lag in like some of the busier combat rooms, and I haven't had that, even when I've had a lot of enemies, so that's really nice. It really just seems to be the NPCs in the capital that seem to be giving me trouble. And even then, like, it's not much trouble, and it hasn't been impacting gameplay in a way that, like, oh, I can't play the game now. It's just been like, okay, whatever, sure. Gameplay feels great. It feels like an evolution of the previous game. They've really honed in what they want the classes to identify as, or at least the thief. If we're going to assume the Strider is the thief now. It feels more akin to what the primary dagger weapon that the Strider was supposed to be like, I'm going to say. It seems like a little bit of a combination of like Strider and Assassin, but specifically like the melee things that those two could do, which is great. I'm having a blast. So yeah, those have been fantastic. Not tomorrow, but next time we play, we'll probably swap to a new vocation. So we'll test a second one out at that point. I also want to test and see what happens when I swap vocations with my stats. I want to see if my stats change from one setup to the next. So what we'll do is we'll take all of our attire off so that we don't have any bonus stat modifiers. We'll just be able to see our base stats. Then I'll switch vocations, see if my stats change with it or not. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, gameplay's been great. So far, I would say the story seems a lot more intriguing than the first game's story. Not that the first game's story is bad. It's not bad. It's just light. It's very thin on story. I would say, as far as progression goes, we're at the part of progression in the first game where basically Maximilian sent us to do like Water God's Altar, do the Shadow Fort, things like that, and we just haven't finished those things because I just keep getting detoured and sidetracked, which is brilliant. I don't mind that. That's about as far as we've progressed in the story, so we're not far, I would say. But the story parts they've done a good job setting things up to make them continue to be interesting, I guess I would say, because the first game kind of sets some things up to be interesting, but then never really does much with them. This game, at least, the way they've written around their setup makes it seem like they'll actually touch on them in the future, so I'm optimistic there. But all in all, great game. If you guys liked the first one, you'll love this one. They kept the core of what the game was, and basically just breathed new life into it, which is exactly what I wanted. I didn't want the same vocations, I wanted new vocations. Or if they were going to keep the vocations, which I assumed they would keep some of them, I wanted them to have a little bit of new life breathed into them. And they seem to have done that. The combat feels good. The balancing feels better than the first game. They've added some new things. It still seems difficult without being like just a stat stick of difficulty like the first game was. The first game has like moments where like bandits you just don't do damage to, but then they do like your full health bar in the first swing. I haven't run into that so much. The only time we've run into a circumstance where the enemy one-shot me and I did like little damage to it, I still was doing more damage than I do to bandits at the beginning of game one on hard mode, but it was a Minotaur, and it was the first Minotaur we ran into. So I'm happy with it. And we still were able to deal with it. It just took me a good number of tries on an enemy I'd never seen before, again. So you know, it's been a very pleasing game, and I'm super excited to play more of it. Like I said, okay, I'm gonna be done for now. I might come back on later and play for a couple hours. If I do, it'll only be for like 2 or 3, just because it's the amount of time I have left in the day. But I'll have to see what Elizabeth's doing and what's going on with that. But ultimately I need to take care of these dogs, one of which just walked over to me. Oh, hello. Oh. Hi, Daisy. But yeah, I need to take care of these dogs. They've been cooped up too long. They need to be walked, and Elizabeth's not home, so, because she's working. So I need to figure out what that's going to be. At any rate, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been playing your own games. I have a Discord. There is a... Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it. I have a Discord. If you guys want to, you could put your pawn codes in there. There is a pawn code area, actually, in that Discord from before. It worked a little differently back then. I should probably change what it says when you log in, but I do have one if you guys want to put your pawn codes in there. I play on Steam. If your pawn is my level or lower, go ahead and put it in there, and we can see if we can use them next week. But yeah, until then, I hope you all have a good one. Benjamino, thanks again. Will do, take care. Absolutely, Familiar Sky. I will take care. You all do the same. And I hope you guys have a great time playing this. The wait's over. We made it. Capcom made a game, and it seems to have been what I was hoping for. I'm quite happy. And with that, thank you guys. Cheers, everyone. Take care. We'll see, Familiar. We'll see. Hopefully they give us a good reason to make a third one. By that I mean like they have it set to where they can continue making this game without it being the same game again. But it's brilliant, so I think there's a possibility. But take care, everyone.